This is my base, by the way, guys. I'll give you the briefest of tours. I won't spend too long because I know a lot of you have tuned in already. This is our Palworld house, if you like. This is our village. We started in the starting area. The first time I played this game, we made our base right here on this sloped area. And that was cool. The best thing I will say about making our base in this area last time is that the raids always came from down the hill. So the raids always came up towards us, which made a ton of sense because the whole island is out here. You see the whole island. We've got the volcano, the kind of Auburn Genshin area. You've got the volcanic area, the tree, the White Mountains. You've got all of it, right? It makes sense that the raids come from that direction because that's like the whole island. Whereas now that we've built our base down here on the flat, it means that the raids always come from this direction. And the raids are getting quite savage. You can see that we've got Mintia Jace here on patrol, defending the realm. This mounted crossbow is, honest to God, ass. It's useless. I think this thing fires... This thing's got a rate of fire of maybe 1 bolt every 5 seconds. It's awful. So we need to upgrade that at some point. You can see I've put some traps out here. Although I believe these traps only activate on pals. So if we get raided by a group of militia humans, all we've got is Jace the crossbow master to try and protect us. You see, you've got a second little mounted turret, but probably going to be unused. Over here we have our main building. This is something we constructed recently. I'm stood up atop the bunkhouse at the moment. Not exactly the most fine craftsmanship I've ever seen in my life, but it's getting the job done. We actually started filling this out yesterday with some stuff. We built this on Friday, refined it a little bit over Friday, and now we're starting to expand it. So you can see we've got a little workshop down here. Our bed's going to get replaced with a better bed today. That's one of our goals. If I take you guys up here slightly, we've now got our medical centre, our clinic. We've got some research going on up here in the little bunk area, the little top part. I don't know what else we're going to put in here. This area here definitely 100% needs to get rearranged today. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I need to rearrange this. These chests are blocking that little doorway. And this was all put in first and then I built around it, but this whole area needs to be redone. Don't really like the fact that we've just got this egg sitting here. This chest doesn't even have the eggs for the incubator. That chest has the eggs for the incubator, which is stupid. So you're going to need to rearrange that. Got another little alcove here. What I could do is build a wall here and just make this a little something something. I don't know. Maybe like the... I don't know. I don't know how much we want to get into the cosmetics of the design of this house or not. Some of you guys really seem to enjoy the construction and the optics of the base, if you like. I know some of you guys just built a tower that goes straight up and you just stick all your shit in it. I know some of you are down for that, some of you are not. But yeah, I really need to redo some of this stuff. This is the top floor of the house and it's currently unused. I might put some beds or something in here. I'm not entirely sure. But that's where we're at, guys. We've got lots and lots of technology points to spend. You'll see here we've got 35 regular tech points and we've got 6 ancient technology points. There's a ton of stuff that I've already unlocked. Stuff we need to upgrade to, like the Giga Shield, maybe the sword. The fishing rod is available. We've not done any fishing. I'm supposed to make the sphere assembly line as part of our upgrade of the actual base number today. We can upgrade our armor if we want to. We can build better weapons if we want to. Or mining sites, we can upgrade those. I mean, there's just so much going on in this game, guys. I'm honestly in love with it. It's just so good. We can consider potentially redoing the walls of the base if we feel like we're getting attacked too much. I could replace some of the base with some stone structures. Mostly I think the gated compound, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we've got a lot going on. And honestly, there's just a million different ways we could go. I just don't know what to do first with my time today. I want to put some rugs down inside the house. And put some decorations around the house to make it feel a little bit warmer. Again, it's not... I wouldn't really say that's like a super necessity, I guess. I need to probably make some more Pokeballs at some point as well. Let's go down here and have a little peek at the computer and we'll see what we need to make. Apparently we need to make a sphere assembly line and also a power generator. So a power generator kind of speaks for itself. But the assembly line, I'm not entirely sure how that connects to stuff. Furniture, we've got a bunch of stuff here that we could add in. I want to add some rugs, I want to put in some shelves and some other bits and bobs. I'm scared, because this game sometimes, when I'm at Mother Base, sometimes this game kind of lags. I'm wondering if putting all this extra furniture shit in will cause the game to be more unstable or not. It might not be, but I don't know. I think this is the kind of stuff I should definitely put in last, so that if the frames start to tank when we're at the base, maybe we just remove it again, just to give ourselves an extra 10-20 FPS. We'll see how it goes. But that's where we're at, guys. Yeah, I say we do something productive today. We've unlocked our expedition center, and our second village, which is a mining colony, has an expedition center now built directly into the center of it. I unfortunately don't have the space to put this in here. I tried really hard to fit it up against this wall. There is a world where we could maybe squeeze it in, guys, but it's going to be quite tight. I could maybe put it into that wall there and have it sticking out here, but it's going to take up a shit ton of room. The expeditions are very important for gathering resources, which we've come to realise, and like I said, I've got one of those ongoing at the moment at the other base, but I'd love to put it there. I just feel like I might have to move the PAL box to here and then get rid of all of this, which wouldn't be the end of the world. One thing we talked about yesterday, just while I'm on a ramble here, is replacing some of our starter mons with better mons that can now perform tasks a little bit better. We're starting to run into some sort of food problem where, I don't know, we had a bit of a berry shortage yesterday where the berries that my pals were eating were actually going off quite quickly. And we were running out of food, so I don't know if that's actually a problem today or not. Let's find out if there's any berries in here. Yeah, there's 89. That's good. Diesel! I wasn't expecting to see you today. Hello. Diesel, how's it going? A warm welcome to you, sir. 76 months. Diesel, how are we doing today? And we have a base tour still. That's pretty much it, guys. Does anybody have any questions about the base today? Or any other stuff? I think for the most part, we are good to go. There's a bunch of... I don't know why I've got so many eggs. I mean, I guess I'll put the berries on instead. These berries should get baked by EcoBurn here. And then once the berries are baked, they should be automatically applied into here. I don't know what he's doing. He's researching, apparently. God bless him. So yeah, I need to basically upgrade my base with pals that are a bit more compatible and useful. So what I mean by that is, obviously, if I go into... See all these pals? Some of these are starter pals. So, for example, Hidden HM is a starter pal. Dennis is a starter pal. Blue Crew is a starter pal. He only does, like... His capabilities are only level 1. I feel like we should start upgrading into the stronger pals and making some better homies take over some of these tasks, so that they're just a little bit more efficient and a little bit more useful. I don't know how we're going to rechange that, but I will do that later. I've got all of my pals named after viewers who have supported us. So, for example, Diesel Kid here, who's just come in for 76 months. I will make sure, Diesel, in tribute to you, I will make sure we get a pal call on the farm as soon as possible. Diesel has supported us for a long time, guys, and he's an absolute G. Diesel, thank you for being my first sub of the Tuesday morning stream. I'm just going to write down your name here, boss man. How you doing today, Master? That's a chunky spiral. Monster Hunter is the most set in way in its franchise, and it's been a real hurdle for people to enjoy the series. The newer games have made leaps to make it more accessible, and the general population has loved it for it. The diehards not so much. Yeah, I saw a bit of that sentiment in J-Cram the last time we played Monster Hunter, to be honest. Umbra, welcome to the YouTube chat. Umbra, it's great to see you. Hello. I have like 130 tech points. Base building is half the game, gives you a chance to, in cultivation terms, solidify your foundations. Garthor, welcome. Omega Lorder says hello, chat and Wolfie. Omega Lorder, it's great to see you. Did Mr. Diesel Kid resub to my channel and then not say anything? Is he just cruising in the background, is he? Depending on the last time you played Warframe, things could be drastically different. I also played the hell out of it and even went to 4 Tenocons. Kadash, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've not played in a long time, guys. My Warframe knowledge is very rusty these days. I'll try and pick up some of this stuff so it's not lying about in the base. Right. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Let's go ahead and deposit all of this. Make sure all of that is in places that we need. I'm carrying around these berry seeds that I don't really need anything for. Won't do anything with these. Do you know what? I will put these over here. I don't know where these berry seeds keep coming from, but get rid of them for the time being. I'm carrying around this food. It could probably be in my, it could probably go in my food slot. I might be able to cook this really quickly unless the berries haven't been cooked, which I doubt they have. Yeah, no, they haven't. I guess we could just do this for a quick minute. Hello, Chat and Wolfie. Hello, Omega Lorder. Glob, Green Lady. Glob, how's it going today? It's nice to see you. Welcome. Hell yeah, guys. I like the hybrid of this game. This game has a balance like a lot of games do these days. I always talk about Persona and the Persona series. Half the time you're doing the dungeon, and then when you come out the dungeon, you want to break from it. You want to do the social stuff. You do the social stuff, you get bored of that. You want to go back in the dungeons and fight. This game is like that. 1 minute you're exploring, traveling, collecting, and then the next minute you're building and reformatting and managing. I had somebody come into my chat yesterday and say that, oh, you know, they had a glance at the stream and they were like, oh, this looks like it's very, like, micromanagey. I don't think I'd be interested in a game like that. And I guess that's fair, honestly. My knee-jerk reaction when people come in and say weird shit like that, like, hey, never been here before, this game looks shit. I always think, But, but on the flip side, I do think that this type of game is either you love it or you hate it. I'll tell you what, can I... Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do this first. I'm going to just make some food myself here, man mode style. We might need to add some extra accessories to our character as well. I don't actually have any... I've got all these accessory slots, but I don't actually have anywhere to put them. Or I don't have anything to put in them. Look, I've got accessory slot 1 and 2. I've also got the sphere module, which I think I can make my first sphere module upgrade, actually. I've just realised I've seen that before. We're going to put these skewers here, and I'm going to put these berries in here. And I'm hoping... 21 of these. I'm hoping that... If I take these out... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'll put that in there. These eggs are not going to last very long, but whatever. There's enough of them there. I'm going to put these berries... Actually, do you know what? We got rid of the berry box that was up there. So we're just going to put these ones in as well. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to make some more megaspheres today. I think. And then we need to check in with our expedition that's happening at the other base, I think. I'd like to also upgrade my bed. Not that that's important, but... this is the ball box. Let's go ahead and make some of these. How much would this cost me if I was to make like 20? 25. Start the production on that. I won't have to... Your pals have returned for the expedition to Verdant Hollow. Perfect. So what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to make sure my inventory is fairly clear. We're actually still carrying quite a lot of weight. And I think it's mostly our pal spheres. We certainly don't need 240 of these. What I'll do is I'll use my little cabinet here, if I can get to it. I think that cabinet's maybe just a little bit too high on the wall for me, for my liking. Why don't we just split our pal spheres in half? We don't need that many. We've just dropped 30 kilos. Still quite a lot of weight, admittedly. Oh no, actually, we're fine. Did you guys see me climbing on the roof like Spider-Man there for a second? I'm going to deposit these bones, which are weighing a ton. Now we've dropped a lot more weight. Okay, cool. Berry seeds. I think I can quickly deposit using my inventory button that you guys keep telling me about. These berry seeds should deposit... Oh no, there we go. So if I... How do I cancel this? There we go. So now if I stow... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We've got a brand new egg here. I'll grab this while we're in the area. Another Nox. Okay, cool. That's handy because we don't actually have all of our Nox collectibles yet, so that's good. I'll go ahead and put on another egg to build. Incubate to cook. And that high-grade medicine should get stashed in that cupboard. I'm hoping that's what happens. We haven't actually allocated anyone to this medical tent yet, but I would like to maybe consider doing that at some point. I haven't really rearranged my units to see what everybody's doing. Like, my base is really topsy-turvy. It's very unorganized. And a lot of people are just... A lot of mons are just doing certain tasks randomly. I haven't really refined it. That's something we'd like to do today. But on that note, Unnamed SG is raiding us today. What's happening, guys? Hello? Good to see you. We've got a tower over here we could probably go in and try at some point. Level 20. That's something we should probably do sooner rather than later. But first I'm going to go to Mother Base number 2. We're going to cash in on this expedition really quickly. Okay, time to see how the sausages are, Roxas. I can't wait to hear the update. Might have to pick this game up. Watching you play this the last few streams is actually... It looks really interesting. It shouldn't be too expensive, although the sales have maybe finished now, actually. This game was cheap in the sales, Alvius. It depends what you're going to play it on. Are you going to play it on PC, Alvius? Are you a PC gamer? Or are you going to play on console? This game is free on Xbox Game Pass, so if you have a PC and you have Xbox Game Pass, the desktop application, you can play this game, quote-unquote, for free, if that makes sense. Betcha, it's great to see you. Hello? Well, mate, thank you, Glub. It's nice. Hello, hello. This game is everything Ark players want Ark to be, says Betcha. I won't comment on that. Guys, I enjoyed Ark, and obviously enjoying a game like this as much as I have done, you can see that there's obviously an excitement there. Ark had the... One thing Ark does better than this game at a glance, amongst other things, is that when you put the saddles on the Mons, you can actually see the saddles appearing on the Mons. That's really cool. This game doesn't really have that. And I wouldn't say it's that important, but visually I did like that about Ark. This game is like Ark, but a lot smoother. And a lot of the stuff that Ark does, this game does, I don't know, maybe a bit more, it's a bit more beginner friendly. Maybe a little bit cleaner. I don't know. I looked up Ark recently when we were discussing it and playing it, and I didn't realise how much money Ark Survival has made, and it's made so much money. So there's no reason why Ark couldn't get to, you know, this level of cleanliness, but I guess that they would need to really want to do that for that to happen. One of my foxes has got a sprain. I don't think heals wounds over time. I don't think that's going to be usable, is it? Recovery meds? Probably not. Where's my little fox? Is it you? Phantom Spark? I can't tell which Mon has the injury. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's, well... It's DG has an injury. Guys, if I want to treat DG, do I need to, like... Can I put him in the box? Or do I need to actually, like, go and get a medicine? Will that sprain fix itself on its own, or...? I don't know. Anyways, let's go cash in our expedition really quickly. We have been given 2 ancient Civ parts, which are rare. We've been given 12 ancient PAL manuscripts and a bunch of other stuff. We will go ahead and take all of this. And I will probably send them off on another expedition. Let's just do it. How do I... Oh, I just do it from here. We're just going to immediately send them off again. We're going to auto-assign and we're just going to hit start. We're going to let these boys go do their thing. The thing we're really looking forward to, guys, is this. And this. These 2 items here are the premium, if you like. And the rest, not so much. Yeah, my inventory's kind of hidden because of my webcam, so I apologise. This is the stuff we got from the raid. Nothing too exciting. We will unlock better raids very shortly, so maybe that's a reason for us to go do the main story. And unlock that capability. Fuwa Mimi, bonjour. Bonjour, Fuwa Mimi. Ça va, Mimi? Hello, hello. Hey guys, thank you for the raid today. Unnamed, it's really good to see you. How we doing? I'm very, unfortunately, a PS player, doubtful for much longer, however. Alright, Alvius. Because of the... Is it because of the lack of physical disc stuff that they've been talking about? I've seen a lot of people throwing their hat in the ring about that stuff. What we will do, guys, is we will deposit all of this equipment here. Do you guys mind that my webcam's here for this game, by the way? Because that means that when I'm in my inventory, you guys can't see shit. I don't know if that's something you guys give a shit about or not. I don't know where else I could sit. Maybe a bit lower? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I'm going to go ahead and acquire these ingots and acquire these ingots. And I'm going to cancel this task here. I'm going to pick up all that ore if I can. See it? We're going to just put on all of this to build. There we go. Hear ye, hear ye. So I'm going to take this back to base, take all this back to base. The second expedition has begun. And everything looks good here. These guys have 500 berries. These don't need that much. I'm going to take some of these with me. Just going to rob these guys of their food source. Do we give a shit about the deer that needs recovered? Do we care? We should probably come here with some medicine for the sprained deer. And I'll see if I can heal it. I don't know if there's a way I could automate the clinic to heal my monsters by themselves. Is that something we could maybe do? Right, we are going to stuff that in there, stuff that in there. Actually, I think I could probably just quick deposit. I'm going to make sure that we... Okay, I can see that nobody's made an effort to cook the fried eggs while I was there. Brilliant. Let's cancel that. Let's just put on 1,000 berries again. And hopefully somebody will take care of that. And if not, well, then we cry every time. This should be kept cool, I think, hopefully, but I'm not 100% on that. Let's put that in there. I don't know if the mushrooms necessarily want to go in there. Like I said, we can quick deposit by doing this. The eggs, well, shit. I don't know where I put these mushrooms. Lewis says, fuming that Sony is stopping physical discs, I will completely remove control. It'll completely remove control of property from the player. I've seen a lot of talk about this stuff online. I'd be curious to hear your guys' full thoughts on it if you want to chat about it, guys. It's got to make you mad, don't worry about it, but yeah, I'd be curious to know what's your take on the whole physical material debacle. The reality is, guys, I feel like, again, the console players are going to feel this the hardest, because, I mean, the whole gaming industry is going to feel the extent of it, I guess, but the reality is a lot of PC players probably play a lot of digital games already, so to them it's probably not going to make much of a difference. Steam has obviously been almost exclusively digital for its entire existence, so there's a lot of players who are just like, oh, this isn't really any different to the norm. But that being said, it's quite a big step, and yeah, I don't know. I'll be keen to hear what you guys think about it. They put a little bit of effort into making the Arc Dinos act like animals, but they don't put enough effort in. Aname, thank you so much for the raid. Great to see you today. We're off to a great start today, guys. I've had a huge sub today of 76 months. And I've also had a raid from some of our friends, so welcome, Unnamed and crew. Wackford, how's it going? Wackford, you were a 16-month Twitch Prime last night as well, good sir. How we doing? I've got you down already, Wackford, in the list for pals to name, so I'll see if I can do that today. Right, everybody looks happy here. This looks good. Should we consider building today? No, we were going to go and... I think we should go and try and hit up this tower. This tower is looking at us. Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. This tower is stating at us incomplete. Now, the first time we did a tower, we defeated Rain, and we got a bonus. We got some stuff. I think if we go there and do this one, we should get another bonus of some kind. I was going to take medicine for the sprain. Our spheres have been done. That's good. Medicine cabinet is up the stairs, Jack, you idiot. I think this counts. Treating weakened and depressed, unfortunately, they have no healing effect. So if I was to, like, put that in there. This is for a sprain, is it? Ulcers and fractures. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's just take 4 of these, and I'll deposit the stuff we don't need in the other base. Our research is currently ongoing. It's only 75%. I think that's fine. Medical rack lets them cure themselves. Yep. Okay, Ribs, got you. We got one of that in the... We have a medical rack in this base, but not in the other base. That's maybe something we need to work on. Right, it said a visitor arrived at the base. I'm now looking to see where said visitor is. We should have plenty of food now for a long time. Eco's going to handle that. I think Minisha came down for a little snack there. These guys are already covering the fields. That's good. Ton of stuff in the... I was thinking about making a box for these, because these... I think the pals pick these up one at a time and transport them one at a time into the house, and it takes a long fucking time. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I might swap out Strubert at some point for a pal that will maybe provide us with ice. Because what these things are flame organs. See these flame organs? We now have an overwhelming amount of those because that guy has been producing them on a huge scale. So we've got a lot of these. Yeah. There's another 12 in there. I might swap that later. Right. Guys, we're going to go on an adventure today. We're going to go back to the base. We're going to cure our sick fox. We're going to put the spare medical in the box here for in case of any future injuries. And then we will go and we're going to go fight a tower. So let's see if we can organise that. My fox is over here. He's got a sprain. I'm hoping this will fix him. Am I going to have to pick him up to... Guys, is there a way I can cure him from here? I think you guys said I could do it from the box. Did I make that up? I am not sure. Let's find out. Fucking shit. Well, that wasn't intentional. So if I want to interact with this bozo, feed. I think this should help it. No one said you could do it from the box. Deacon, somebody might have said it yesterday when you went to your bed. You don't know that somebody didn't say that. Deacon, how do you know what somebody did or didn't say? People who can't afford a new game are kind of Sol. The difference between the PC and the console is there is more than one storefront you can get PC games from, not forced to pay PlayStation's exorbitant, inflated prices as the only way to buy PS games. That's a really good point, yeah. It's a good point. Never really considered it from that angle, but yeah, that is actually a good point, Deacon. The sausage is meh, taste is good, but consistency is sponge. Roxas, thank you for that update on the sausage. I can't wait for page 2 of the report. Like how everybody's in the chat fuming about Sony's console decisions, and Roxas is like, yes, but the sausage could use an extra few granules of salt. There's a Penking over here, guys. I'm going to go rematch it. I'm going to see if we can catch it, okay? We've already defeated it. I'm going to fight it again. In the hopes that we can maybe add it to our farm. I need to actually catch these guys as well. Because I could add this to the farm. This guy's pretty good at adding berries. The only thing is, this guy adds... The fuck was that? This guy adds extra food... He's got a higher food drain when he's on the farm. So although this guy would produce more berries, thus adding more food storage, he also consumes more food. So Camperty there, we've got him already, but we needed to add a few more. Should be trying to get the XP from him at the very least. Herbal, we don't actually have enough of you, so I will try and catch 2 of you. I don't really want to be using my good pals for this, my good spheres. Here we go, Herbal level 5. So, we need to go this way. How on par is the boss level versus pal level? I look at my level 6, 7 pals, the level 10 wolf boss, I got my ass handed to me. Honestly, Old Man Cena, I am not 100% sure. I think that because we've spent so little time exploring and fighting, we are going to smoke this boss. But if it was harder than I expected, I wouldn't be 100% shocked. I think the boss is quite challenging, but the difference is with the boss is that obviously you can carry 6 pals with you, whereas the boss can only... The boss has only got 1 health bar, I guess. So I don't know. You can obviously change out your pals and carry many different... You could also counter the boss if you match its energy. So if it's a fire boss, you take more pals. I'm assuming there's elemental stuff in this game. I think that's the case. I was going to get on J-Bob and ride him into the sunset, but I think I'm going to have to parachute instead. Blue Crew, hello, how's it going, man? Legend. Hello, chat. Hope you're doing well. Blue Crew, what's happening, dude? Good to see you. I'm doing great today. I'm in a great mood today, guys. We're off to a good start. Another huge problem with streaming, renting, buying is contracts and licenses. If they expire, the consumer pay for it, which I think is unfair. Yeah, it does. I don't really like the idea of going down a pathway in history where, you know, you're renting your games from companies. Hey, I bought this game for $50, i.e. in 2 years, if you want to keep playing it, you have to repurchase it. That is a bit of an ugly... That's an ugly dystopian future, guys. And there's any way, I know that seems so outlandish now, but you know what it's like in history. A lot of things start with small, tiny, tentative steps, and then over time it becomes something, you know, a slippery slope, if you like. Let's go ahead and fight this guy, see if we can beat him. Well, we will. We'll smash him, but I just want to get him low. We are going to fight this guy with Kronsrock Jr. See what Krons can do for us. You don't want to one-shot the Pen King. Probably take the cat away here. Well, that was easy. Pen King level 15. First try. Do we have to finish off all these guys? We'll get some of these ice organs as well. We do actually need these. One Pen King acquired for the base, guys. Maybe he'll replace the homie. The only question is, I've just caught a full-size Pen King. Does that mean that he's going to be massive in the base? I'm trying to get small pals. I want pals that are small that don't take up a lot of FPS. Right, onwards and upwards. I need to go this way. I need to stop holding down the sprint button when I'm travelling, because I've set it to toggle now, so every time I hold it, my character just walks. And I don't realise he's walking because I'm reading my chat. It was only proven even worse with the timing of the announcement coming a few days after Sony removed a few hundred movies from their library, so anyone who had bought those were shafted. Yeah, it's quite a... It's quite an ugly... It's not a good look, is it? It's so funny because I've seen people... You know how Sony's... one of Sony's tags for PlayStation is play without limits. Play has no limits, I think, is the official thing. Well, it's so funny because I've seen people posting that, saying like play has no limits and then scoring out the no. So it's like play does have limits. I don't know, guys. It is a weird one. Like I said, the more that we hand over stuff, like if the physical copies, that's the last thing we have as a consumer, I guess. So if we go fully digital, yes, that is convenient, but the idea that 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 years down the line, you would then have to rent your video games, you know, and you have to renew it as like an annual subscription. I don't know, some people might prefer that. I think a lot of people certainly would not. But obviously I don't speak for everyone, that's just my initial thoughts on it, but... let's go ahead and put our attack damage up today, why not? If we're going to go and fight a boss, why not? I'm livid today, Blue Crew. What's up, homie? Why are you livid? How did you get on at the vet yesterday, Mr. Blue Crew? Don't say you're livid, Blue. What's happening? Owning a code. The thing is, with this sad but foreseeable future of gamers not owning anything but a code to a game they have access to, since GKC stuff, this would make physical stores for games closing down, so many store workers and owners are going to get laid off because of physical to digital conversion. GameStop might not even exist in 10 years. Well, it's interesting you have said this, Omega Lorder, because I've got a little bit of knowledge about this. And I don't know how much you guys want to get into it. It's not an exciting conversation. So obviously, you guys know about the GameStop stock fiasco of like a few years ago, where basically there was a group of Redditors and they realised that the GameStop on the US stock market was being heavily shorted by big corporations over time, making the fat cats fatter, and you know the stock of GameStop was getting pounded. Right now, GameStop is, you know, arguably until recently, I'll tell you all. We'll go through this in the chronological timeline. GameStop is the equivalent of like Game or Game Station, if you guys know that in the UK. GameStop's like their version of that, right? Your guys is American, Canada, and all that. You guys have GameStop. So GameStop was being shorted. Now this happens all the time on Wall Street, right? All the big, like, there's a lot of stocks who, if they're beaten down, not doing too well, GameStop, because of the fact that more and more games are going digital, they were struggling to sell physical copies. Their prices are forced to be higher because their margins are smaller. Less people go and buy the games from the stores. Yada yada. It's like a downward spiral. So the Wall Streeters knew this, and they were shorting the stock. So a group of Redditors realised that if they pumped the stock, the shorts would be forced to cover, which sent it's like the opposite of a deathward spiral. It sent the stock to the moon, where basically everybody who was shorting the stock, all these rich people, were forced to then buy back the stock that they were shorting at a premium, thus losing money and thus pushing the stock price higher, forcing people to cover more. It just kept going. And there's a lot of people who got rich from doing that, right? GameStop got a lot of attention off the back of that, and although the stock did come back down to normal, it was actually the CEO of GameStop was taken over by a very successful business guy, quite a young businessman called Ryan Cohen, and he's in the process of turning around GameStop. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Nobody asked for this, by the way. I'm just fucking telling you about it, okay? And you can turn the stream off or whatever, right? Ryan Cohen's turning GameStop around, so when Omega Lorder's talking about how GameStop might be closing down, that is actually kind of happening already. Because the first thing that Ryan Cohen done when he came in as CEO is, first of all, he raised a bunch of money. So because the stock price was selling so high, he basically crowdfunded a bunch of shares, which isn't really good for existing shareholders because the price of the stock gets diluted. But GameStop is now sitting on a fucking massive cash balance of like billions of dollars. So if you look up the balance sheet, if you look up the accounts of GameStop, the company, they're actually sitting on a fucking treasure trove of cash. It's not in assets, it's not in buildings, it's just literally a bank balance of cash. So what Ryan Cohen's doing is he's shutting down a lot of the game stores already because they're not profitable, they're burning money on an annual basis and have been for like the last 5 to 10 years. And what he's trying to do is take GameStop in a direction of more like physical collectibles. So they're trying to get into like trading cards a bit more, figurines and stuff like that, like physical products that they can sell, which is quite gnarly. GameStop's actually just had a very profitable couple of quarters for the first time in 10 years. Meteorite descent in progress, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. Can I hear a meteorite? Oh my god. Well, we better go check that out. Anywho, no, again, like I said, nobody asked for this, but I'll just tell you about it anyway. GameStop are actually starting to turn around their business, but in doing so, they have closed down a lot of stores. But if you guys see your local GameStop closing on the high street, guys, it doesn't actually necessarily mean that the business is doing bad. It actually means that they're in the middle of a turnaround. So keep an eye out. GameStop, oddly enough, and this is a real story, you know how I just told you guys they're sitting on a lot of money? They actually put in a meme bid to buy eBay. That happened in the last few months. So GameStop pitched at eBay. They said, hey, do you want to sell eBay for like $20 billion? And eBay were like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? And they rejected it. But GameStop they were contemplating trying to buy eBay with this massive amount of cash. But you didn't expect that to happen. So that could be something that happens in the future. Another thing what was the other thing I was going to say that they were doing recently? They've actually just partnered with Uber as well. And this is really weird. I don't know why this is a thing. GameStop have just they're now doing a collaboration with one of these delivery companies. It's either like Uber or like Deliveroo or something like that. And you can now have like physical collectibles delivered via your like Uber app or something. Which is fucking strange, but I guess like if you're a super basement dweller and you never ever want to go outside, you can have your fucking Sailor Moon statue delivered to your house via a taxi. That's unironically a brand new... That's just happened. That's a thing now. So I don't know if every state will have access to that or when that's going to become a norm, but that soon will become a thing. Which is really strange. So... Jesse, how's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Well, I woke up for work only to find the current trash still in the house, the old house piled up still on the bins, and his ass asleep in the living room. My roommate has forgotten to do the trash 3 weeks in a row now. I even offered to help him with it before I went to sleep, and he said, nah, not to worry, he's got it, and he'll take it before it runs out this morning. Before it runs this morning. Look, there's nothing worse than an overflowing trash can. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that your brother and your roommate let you down. Guys, if it's Blue Crew, if it makes you feel any better, we live with Mrs. Wolfie's sister, and she's very messy. She's the messiest human being I've ever met in my entire life. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, we have to stay on top of the trash, because otherwise... V-lockpicking, can I not do that? Requires a silver key. Shit. That's the first time I've seen the need for a lockpick, guys. I want to go and see what this meteorite was. The sky is falling, Chicken Little. What's going on down here? Is that the... Oh, that's the crash site there, is it? How have they set up a fucking camp? I just saw the meteorite crash. Right, let's go. J-Bob, I choose you. The Xenovader. Are these aliens? Oh god. Oh, I'm fucking dying. J-Bob, protect me. 20% catch rate. I think we want one of these. Okay, nice. That's one. I'm gonna fight this guy, hold on. I think we're gonna try and pick up that stuff. I'm gonna come back to my chat in a minute, guys. Sorry for the ramble about GameStop that nobody asked for. Bladester Temp, how's it going? I'm just interested in this kind of stuff, guys. It's not really particularly enthralling if you don't give a shit about it, but I think it's interesting to consider the future of some of these companies and where they're headed, because it might affect you one day, 5 years down the line or whatever. Okay, nice. Whew, that scared me a little bit because I thought I was dying. Are we still in combat or no? Well, there's so many pals here. I'm gonna get this little guy out of the cage. That's an interesting way to divert the store's focus. I kind of like collectibles, so I'm not totally against this. Might be able to find the Advent Children PS3 disc. I don't know which stores in America or Canada GameStop will be doing all this stuff for first, guys, but if you do go into GameStop, you'll probably notice a lot more of the items that they're trying to sell these days are like physical goods or trading cards. The market for trading cards in the US is ginormous. I've got a mate, you guys know Ronnie. You guys know Rescinderate from the chat? Pretty sure he actually works, he doesn't work in America, he works in London, but he's just finished traveling to America with his job, and he does collectible trading card stuff. And the industry for it is massive, guys. It's fucking ginormous. So that's where GameStop is trying to... the direction they're kind of heading. Which is, I don't know. It's not something I'm particularly fussed about, but I know some of you guys are, so... yeah. I should get in touch with GameStop. I've got a lot of collectibles experience. I mean, yeah, maybe Kadaj, yeah. Hell yeah. I don't have any keys. What did we get from this meteorite? Meteorite fragment. Fragment of rock from outer space contains a large amount of palladium fragments which can be extracted by placing it in a crusher. Okay. We get these beautiful flowers which we need as well. That's good. I think we got that from Bristol here. Is there anything else in this camp that I would need, guys, other than the... Can I mine this, can I? Oh, brilliant. I don't know if I'm going to need this, but I'll pick it up anyway. Lies and slander, there is something worse than an overflowing trash can. It's a full trash can that you are throwing up into. Shogo, I wouldn't know anything about that. They didn't have the dollars to buy eBay. That shit wasn't working out. Well, like I said, they actually have a lot of money, guys. They actually have... like, if we Google it, right, a large... I'm pretty sure a language model will tell us about this. You would be surprised. So, bearing in mind, GameStop was a company that was losing money for, like, the last 10 years, right? As much as we love it, and as much as I wish it would live forever, how much money does GameStop have on its current balance sheet? See what Google says to this. Yeah, this is insane, guys. This is insane. Okay, I know you can't really see this properly. You would never expect this. As of the latest first quarter financial results of June 2026, so very recently, GameStop Corp GME holds $8.4 billion in cash. $8.4 billion. And the total company is 9.7 billion. So it has 8.4 billion in cash. How much is eBay worth? 50 billion. You guys can't see because of my camera. eBay is worth 50 billion. They're only 42 billion shy. But you never know, guys. You never know. Maybe if eBay wants to get out, or the people who own eBay don't want anything to do with it, they want to retire, go buy a couple of castles somewhere, maybe they would sell it for a discounted rate. Another thing that's happening at the moment is that people are trying to buy PayPal. And again, not a particularly exciting topic, but we do our donations through PayPal, so I'm curious to see how that's going to pan out. And whether it will pan out. PayPal have been offered a two private companies joined up to try and buy PayPal this week, and PayPal has already rejected the first offer. So we'll see what happens with that. Messiah, hello? Game just went bust. GameStop will follow. Not anymore. Not anymore, Steve. If you listen to anything I just said in the last 15 minutes, you'll understand why. Maybe over time, yeah. Maybe over time. But like I just said, they're trying to move away from digital goods. Stepping into markets that are growing as opposed to diminishing. And the last couple of quarters they've actually made record amounts of revenue. They're in the middle of a turnaround, which is what I just said. So we'll see how that... we can monitor it. Maybe they will go bust, guys. But they're starting to make big moves. The CEO they have right now, this Ryan guy, was in charge of many other corporations before, and he's kind of known for going into a dying company and turning it around entirely. So whether he tries that or not, I don't know. Well, he certainly is. I'll tell you something insane as well about this guy, the CEO, right? And this is why it's important for a company to have a good CEO. What they are actually disagreeing about at GameStop right now, there's an ongoing kind of shareholder lawsuit. It's not really a lawsuit, but it's like a union thing. So the shareholders are actually flagging something they're not happy with about the compensation package that the CEO has organized. So there is a contract right now for the CEO that if he can get the market value of the business, the market value of a business is all of the outstanding shares times by the share price, right? Which is basically if you were to buy the entire company minus its debt, this is how much money you would need, right? The CEO has an incentive that if he can get the market cap of GameStop to $100 billion, it's currently sitting at, I think we looked at it a minute ago, it's like 10, 15 billion or something right now. If he can get it to $100 billion, the CEO himself will be paid a reward. It's something crazy. It's something crazy. It's like $30 billion or something in compensation. It's fucking hilarious. So the shareholders are flagging this and they're like, listen, it would be really good if you did get our company to $100 billion. Sounds like Austin Powers meme money, by the way. $100 billion. It sounds so... Fuck it, that's the world we live in. The shareholders have put their hands up and said, can we review this contract clause? Because although we would love for you to get our net value of the company to 100 billion, can we maybe like look at some of this because it looks a bit fucked? So there's actually a bit of a loosey-goosey investigation going on regarding that at the moment, where the lawyers will be probably brought into that shit to figure out what the fuck's going on. He went on the news talking about the offer and possible acquisition, but he just deflected the entire interview. Yeah. I don't, to be fair, I haven't seen that, Blue Karoo, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to tell you guys. See, the last time I talked about stocks and I gave you guys a throwaway an example of something that I was researching at the time, you guys kind of assumed that I was like all in on the stock. I don't own any GameStop stock at the moment, guys. And obviously you should do your own research. I'm not saying the CEO is my favourite CEO of all time. It's just interesting to see some of the moves he's making. And it was kind of relevant to what Omegalorder says on the topic of Sony and the fact that they're trying to get away from the whole physical goods thing. So this is a PAL. It's a mimic PAL. It's not a chest. Yeah. No! Okay, I didn't know this guy could move that quick. Can I hit him from here? Fuck yeah, get in my belly. Also, these guys are new. Gale Claw. No! Don't jump! Don't jump, Meemog. Don't jump. You've got your whole life ahead of you. I've not got enough of these fucking balls for this. Okay. Guys, hold. We're going to do the lucky dance. Nice. Right, I don't know why we would want a Meemog, but we're catching Meemogs. Also, we need the sulfur that I was farming there that we got. I don't have one of these guys. I'm going to try and... Oh, bit of an overshoot there. Unnamed. The question is if GameStop will keep their failing company around after diverting to more successful businesses, or using the successful businesses to keep the flailing companies alive. Is that what you're saying? Failing companies alive. Who knows, guys? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I don't know what they'll plan to do. Everybody's got their own agenda and whatnot. I'm not saying you guys should invest in GameStop or anything, by the way. I owned GameStop stock at one point, but not for very long. Not for very long. Nice. Hiya! Nice. Guys, when are we going to play Xena Warrior Princess for the PS1? Should we do that on Friday? That could be fun. Okay, Bristla. I need these beautiful flowers in order to do some sort of research. I can't remember what it was. I love Memog. Dancing Cactuar. Hello. Cactuar, congratulations on the first on your module at university. I did see that this morning while I was perusing the Discord. Congratulations. I got the final combined result for my first grade, part of my degree, and managed to get a first overall. Yes, I saw. Cactuar, congratulations. That must be a great feeling in this lovely sunny July day. On this lovely Tuesday. We're very proud of you. I'm in a state of relief right now more than anything. Cactuar, what books are we studying at the moment? What's the current agenda? Do you want to share some of that info, or you want a break from that? Sometimes I feel like you guys come in to take a break from real life, and then I start asking you about real life, and you guys are like, Jack, Jesus. Old Man Scene comes in after getting chewed up by Mrs. Scene. And I'm like, Old Man Scene, how's Mrs. Scene today? And he's like, Jack, would you stop asking questions? And then Mrs. Scene walks past in the background with a vacuum cleaner and stops and turns her head. They've just finished making up on the spot, and I've just went ahead and thrown them right in the boiling pot. Vandy Pits, I hope you're listening with your headphones in. I hope you're listening with your headphones in. Not through the car stereo. Please, not the car stereo. Mrs. Scene, I didn't mean it. He loves you. Shit. A better question. When are we going to watch you play DW or Hidden HM? Give me one good reason. Give me one good reason, I'll wait. I mean Monster Rancher. Wait a minute. You can't backpedal. Pokemon scalpers are such terrible people. You see them at the Poke Centers at like 8 AM trying to block them at stores. 40-year-old men with 8 boxes blocking 3 12-year-olds. I'm not laughing. Guys, it's just so... I'm so sorry. It's so fucking stupid. I saw... What was it I saw recently? There was like scalping going on at Disney World or something. Was that to do with... I saw a video recently and it was like they were all charging in through the barricades at Disneyland to buy... Was that Pokemon related, or was that... It was probably Lorcana, was it? Is Lorcana the card collectible game? I saw a video of them all charging in. I think it was like the scalper. I'm not laughing at the people, you know, it's just fuck chat. It's just reality of life. Like, there's always a fucking... There's always a dickhead somewhere doing dickhead things. And that sucks. Jesse says, Jack, I would like you to stop playing Palworld right now and put on Teamfight Tactics, the smash hit auto battler from Riot Games. Jesse, no, we're not doing that today, Jesse. Jesse, as much as I would love to do that today, I don't think that's a good idea at this moment in time, but thank you for the suggestion. Jesse, I didn't... Oh no, I wasn't supposed to kill you. Oh. We are good. We had a long talk last night and it worked out. Excellent, Old Man C. Did you guys have a smooch? Don't answer that. That's a personal question. Okay, good. Old Man C. That's what I like to hear. Good, good, good. Nice. And so, do you get any? Are you got any gaming time this week, or is it all too soon? I'm not laughing. I'm not being rude. My final assessment for my lit module is on a book I just read called Stardust by Neil Gaiman. It's an adult quest narrative style book, and it was a real fun read. I was reading it.
I am pretty sure the donations would go through the roof with DW4. But then again, you would be crying the whole time because buttery steaks.
Guys, listen. Would you guys do a job you hated if you were paid a little bit extra for it, chat? What do you mean? Guys, don't try and bait me with money. I can't be bought, chat. You can't put a price tag on DW4. $10,000. Guys, I can't be bought. I'm not a... I've got morals. I've got morals. I've got standards. Okay? And I will not be bought by your dirty Saudi money, okay? So just stop that at once. I know that you guys are all drug dealers. He's never going to give us Majora's Mask. Don't try and reverse psychology me, chat, or I certainly won't. Don't you try and reverse psychology me, chat. I know what yous are like. I know what you guys are like. I know what yous are doing right now. I'll decide, chat. I'm the leader. Oh, when you say scalping, you don't mean removing the head off Mickey Mouse for fun? No. Not at this point in time, no. We do that after drinks on a Friday. I say we do them like Leonidas did in 300. This is Sparta. This is Sparta them into the pits. You love that joke so much you wrote it twice on Mega Lord, I see you. Are you in the middle of the park right now, typing on your phone? Big O Gohan says, I do it every day. You better damn well believe I have gaming time. Played PALWORLD last night and I'm going to play some more after breakfast. Old man Cena, are you playing with fire or what? Old man Cena, are you playing with fire or what right now? Listen, I'm going to use you to fight in this combat scenario and I really hope we don't die to this dragon. I've already caught this guy. I'm going to try and catch him again. Is this guy out of range? Gohan says he does every day. He does work for money. Okay, sorry guys. Listen, sorry. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't hurt me. Oh my god. Should I aim for the head here on these guys or no? Back shot. 13%. I shouldn't be using these balls. I don't have a lot of these. I'll go on for dad one time. Gohan, how are you doing today? Other than when you're at work and being sad. You're not sad, are you, Gohan? Please tell me no. Pretty little baby. Okay. Just go ahead and one-shot that guy, why don't you? I didn't need that mon. Anyway, should we go in that? Should we go in that cave, chat? There's a cave there. On the other side of the clearing. Let's go ahead and make a marker here. A little cave. Bang. Bingo, bango, bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Dead guard. Dead guard goes on holiday to Korea, comes back and haunts me every day. Guys, listen, I'm having a lovely day today. Don't mention the accursed Digimon World 4. Not today. Are you guys trying to piss me off? Are you guys trying to make me sad? What the hell is wrong with you? What, you think because you gifted 30 subs yesterday, you can fucking make these egregious demands? Chat, listen, I've got fucking... Listen. You guys have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Want some lithium? Get your lithium here. First tablet is free. Oh, I got lettuce seeds and tomato seeds. Guys, we need these as well. These are for building something. It's the new plantations. Tomato seeds and lettuce seeds. Guys, that's really nice. And wheat seeds. Ooh. Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. Right, you guys ready? Who are we going to fight with? Boss fight? Let's take Arson Assassin in. He seems like he's the homie. Right, boss time. Boss battles will be... Yes. Guys, don't interrupt me while I'm fighting the boss, okay? This is serious business, okay? That's the reality for most of the population. I'll tell you what's a reality for the population. These nuts. Oh, hey, Axeman Live. Axeman Live joins us, says, did someone say... Well, there goes my eardrums. Did someone say Digimon World 4 playthrough? Question mark, exclamation mark. Axeman, I heard from a reliable source that you're going on holiday. Is that true? Are you taking me with you? Lily and Lillian. Well, we're about to put these cunts in the trash. Am I right? Guys, I'm gonna assert alpha dominance by fighting this grass type with my grass type now. I know you guys are gonna complain because that's inefficient, but sometimes it's about measuring your penis, okay? Not always. Oh god, don't hurt me. Okay, I'm getting fucking shit on. We should have made a bigger... Lillian is kicking my ass right now. Oh, there was a crit for 437. Did you guys see that? 400? Headshot. Headshot. Arson, just keep them busy. Tank the damage, Arson. Remember Christmas. Think of your favourite holiday and 420 on the headshot. Arson Assassin, just remember that Halloween's your favourite. Arson Assassin to me. Crons, go. Fight Crons. Oh, you got some range damage. Okay. Okay. We're running. We're rolling. I keep forgetting that it's tap to sprint. I'm so bad at this game. Not me crouching behind a corner.
Hey!
Oh, fucking hell. We're trolling. She saw me emoting and thought, fuck that shit.
Huh?
Where's my dance? Crons, put your back into it, Crons. I missed. Yes, sir, flying back home to England and also visiting Scotland. No, you're not. Axeman, you're not. Are you gonna be pooping in the water park when you get here? Scotland doesn't have any water parks. Why would they? Crons, to me. Okay, and now for my ace. Masterworm, go. Finish him. Use your bird attack. Use aerial ace. Use skydive or some shit. Peck. I really want to disturb him. Denogard, don't you dare. Don't you dare disturb. Is she healing? What's she doing? Oh, we're on a timer. I didn't realize we were on a 2-minute timer. Masterworm is absolutely the GOAT. Nice. Scotland forever. Hey, good shit. Key Sphere of Pride, a relic of ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Well, I guess I'll not be reading that then, Palworld, will I? I guess I'll not be reading that fucking whatever the hell that was. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle. You're flying back to England, Axeman. Are you on holiday right now? You're not sitting on the beach with your feet up.
Scotland forever!
Chat, no. Guys, if we could maybe just... Your mum's bedroom is our nation's water park at Mr. Wolfie. Guys, you don't... That's... I spoke to my mum this morning on the phone, on the old telephone, and she didn't mention you guys once. I'll be honest, guys, she didn't mention you once. Not a single time. And I didn't ask about you because I don't care. I moved to America 3 years ago. Axeman, what do you mean you moved to America 3 years ago? Axeman, what do you... Have we ever had this conversation before? Axe, I don't think we've had that Axe, I think I would have remembered. You live in America? You fucking kept that quiet. Where was the invite for the 4th of July barbecue, brother? Don't put lol on the end. I've parachuted from a great height and I don't have the stamina for this. Oh shit, no, don't. Please don't kill me. Please, just make it, you pussy. If I wasn't tilted before, I'm tilted now. Right, where are we going? Oh, I'm drowning! I'm dying! Well, if I wasn't tilted before being tilted before this, well, now I'm really tilted. Wait, that's our first death. Dropped items in my inventory. What, in the river? Oh, I didn't know that that's how you died in this game. Oh no. Respawn. Oh no. Respawn here. Is that my only is that how this... Respawn here. Guys, don't worry. It's salvageable. We'll get this. We'll get this stuff. Invite was probably lost in the DMs you didn't reply to. Oh man, that's cold. That's cold. Why has this got a cross on it now? Is that because I've defeated the tower, or? Or maybe because it's on cooldown? Will my stuff be available? Oh my god, I've dropped everything. Will my stuff be available down in the river, guys, or no? I had a lot of good stuff in my inventory. Down, down, down by the river. Guys? Is my stuff lost? That's your corpse. It's all on your corpse. Oh, my corpse is up there? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's okay. Guys, I thought for a heart-stopping moment there that, I thought for a heart-stopping moment there we had been royally shafted up the Pooptenstanken, but I think... Oh, cool. Axeman, that's why you're on... Axeman, here was me thinking you were on English time zones, and I always wondered, like, you're kind of starting at the same time as me. I thought, like, that was, like, a UK thing, but you're up really early, aren't you? You start... Oh, so when you... Axeman, so when you sit and eat pasta on stream... and watch other people... and watch great Scottish content, it's actually lunchtime for you. Ah, I understand. Oh, shit. Indignation, welcome back. Okay, okay. Fuck, well, shit. Right, where's my body? At the top of the tower? Not the top of the tower. Guys, how the fuck am I getting up there? You guys said that I wasn't wrecked in the Pooptenstanken, but I'm obviously been wrecked in the Pooptenstanken. I don't have a flying mount. I've got no bullets or anything. Guys, I'm not climbing that, am I? What the fuck? Can I climb it? It's non-climbable. No. Getting over it with Jack. With Mr. Wolfie. Get a saddle. Guys, how long does my stuff stay there for? Oh, what about if I fight the boss? And then, do you think I can kill it and... Oh no, well, I could kill the boss again and respawn up the top? Beat the boss tower again. Well, if I fast travel, do you think my stuff will despawn? I've got a plan. I could come back for it. I have to wait 5 minutes. I think I could go make a flying mount. That might work. Oh, this fucking game. Okay, hold on. Hold the motherfucking phone. Do you think my stuff will... No, it stays for 30 minutes. I've got 30 minutes to go and get my shit. Okay, well... One moment, chat, while I concentrate. I think we can make a saddle for Flappy McGee. Hold on. If I go Dude, if we get raided, I've got a strong feeling there's a raid coming in. What flying mounts do we have? We've got Dumpster. Trusty Dumpster could save us. And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Wait. Don't move. Nobody move. Hold on to the wind. There he is. Right. Of course we don't have that. We need 3 electric organs. Where in the fuck am I going to get them from? Where was the little electric kids? Are they in this area? Buy them at the small settlement. Where is that? Is that over here? Where is that about? Where's the small settlement? In this area? Do I need coins for this? Sorry, Messiah, I ate all of it before I saw your message. Okay, I need the vendor, bro. Is this... Oh, this is all new. This place looks like it's changed. Hi there, bro. Please tell me you sell electric. I don't have any money. I don't have any... My coins are on top of the tower. Fucking bastards. Okay. Guys, we're on the fucking clock, boys, and I've left my fucking dog in the base as well. It's alright, there should be like 3 little electric bros up here yonder. Old chat. Oh, I could sell pals to the wait. Guys, I've got a jolt hog. Hi! Reload. I'm out of ammo. I've got no fucking ammo. Come here! Jolt hog. Just stand right there, little... Listen. Fight me, bro. Electric org... There's the last jolt hog. Come here. Come here, jolt hog, you little fucking shithead. Hold still. This won't take nearly a moment. Long live the king. Right, that should be everything we need. I need to fast travel from the bird. And I'll take this. You never know when that might come in handy. You don't have a Nightwing. I do have a Nightwing. I've got this guy. Oh, you mean Nightwing the other bird to ride that one instead? No, I want to ride Dumpster. Me and Dumpster go way back. I could never see myself flying on another mount. How long... guys, have we got a timer? Who's keeping track of the time? Who's keeping track of the time? I think we've got approximately 20 minutes. This is stressful. Don't worry. Dumpster would never let us down. Do you think he's got enough stamina to get up to the very top? What if he doesn't? We just rematch the boss if he... What the fuck are you doing, mate? Right, get out of my way. All hands on deck. Oh, God. I think somebody else is helping me with this. I think my sheep's helping me from somewhere. Oh, here he is. Mr. Draco's got my back. See, guys, when I needed a warm hug, there was Mr. Draco, okay? When I was down and out, there was Mr. Draco. When I needed a smooch in the night, there was Mr. Draco. Magnus, how's it going? Please don't speak to Jolt Hog like that. Guys, Jolt Hog is dead. He gave his life for an electric organ, of which we needed 20, apparently. Toxic. My cash money's on top of the... This is like all the... You know all those movies about rich people when suddenly they lose their, you know, access to their funds or whatever, and suddenly they have to live like a normal man. I fucking do not have time for a raid right now, so you can shove that right up your asshole. Palworld, I'm not dealing with that right now, Palworld. I'm busy. I'm really busy right now. Really fucking... Guys, what's the chance that Dumpster doesn't have the stamina to be able to fly to the top of the tower? I don't have time for this. I'll be back. Don't die. I think we might even have enough time to put on another expedition and then head back to save the base from the raid. Deal? Right, Dumpster, listen. I need you. I need you to pop off. Space. Oh, there's no stamina on him. Can he just fly eternally? Can he just fly forever? Oh no, he does have a stamina bar. Oh, please. Dumpster, we're so close to greatness. Dismount. Dumpster, return. Chat, I'm going to be honest. I was a little bit stressed. But it's aight. It's aight. Look, we've got 23 minutes. We don't even have to sweat it. What other fucking emotes have I got here? That almost led to catastrophe. Right, I'd like all my stuff back, thanks. Guys, note to self, we're never throwing ourselves off a cliff again, and we're leaving some backup funds in the base. That is ridiculous. Right, we're still getting raided. We've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I've got enough time to head back to... Can I throw a pal ball on the way down? Oh, that would have been sick. Come here, you. Pretend that never happened. Right, to the base. Jack being humped by a lamb. Not humped, held tenderly. There's a difference. No money, did you sell your money again, Kappa? Jack, I don't know why you'd bring that up again. Why would you bring that up? You guys betrayed me. Take all. And we're going to put on another adventure. Oh, the secret realm of the forest. We've got a new one. Guys, look, we've got a new quest. The secret realm of the forest. And we can get more shit in here. Let's do the second one. Auto assign. I've only got 22 of it. I mean, I guess. I can only do one expedition at a time, guys. Is that right? Unless I get two. Why has this guy got a broken bone again? Why are you... I was supposed to leave some of these here. Bruh, why are you turbo injured, little homie? Why are you... I don't have time for this. We're getting raided, bro. Piccolo, could you... I hold on to the wings of the heroes. Watch as the old fly. Put a meds in the med cabinet. I don't have a med cabinet here. I'd have to build one. I don't know if I have time for that. Watch as the old fly away. No, we certainly fucking don't. No, 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 no. Come here, you. 4. Feed. Come on, Vulpix. Okay, could you just not die now? Appreciate it, thanks. That's the second time I've healed you. Don't make me come back a third or I'll be giving you my own injuries. Do you understand? Guys, we had a bit of a catastrophe, but do you know what? We handled it. We handled it. And now we've got a raid coming in. Brilliant. Right. I am going to go like this. Auto deposit. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. And we even have some seeds to build new farms. Guys, isn't that the most exciting time? Isn't this just the best timeline? Shit, dude. Right, okay. Onwards and upwards. There's a raid coming, guys. Don't fight. I've got this under control. Who's on... Have we got defense? Where's my defender? Where the fuck is Mintia? Mintia, there's a raid coming in. I put so much effort into building this crossbow. Yes, Mintia, arm the cannons. Arm the cannons, Mintia. Tonight we go to war. Dumpster. We must wait. Wait, are we not getting raided here? Oh, we are. In 4 seconds. Dumpster, to me. What have we got here? Shadow Burst? Dark. Where are they? Are they not here? Send with control. Oh, here we go. Herd of man-eating wild pals. Man-eat these nuts, you little bastard. Holy fucking shit, did you guys see that? They're not getting caught in the bear trap, guys. They never get caught in the bear trap. That was just kind of insane. I've got no fucking energy. Mintia, do something. Wait, this pal's kind of incredible. Did you guys see that? Oh, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. That? Is this the move? That move seems to kick some ass. Dark Ball? A single target. Okay, are we got anything? Are we got like a left click in there? Yes, baby. Okay. And then Dark Ball, Dark Ball, Dark Ball. Dark Ball sucked. Shadow Burst? I'm going to be honest, I don't know anything about anything that happened there. Dumpster, good work to me. Mentia, how many kills did you have there? I feel like Legolas and you're Gimli, where Legolas turns to Gimli and they're like, you know, how many kills are you got? And Gimli's like 4. 26. Mentia, what the fuck? Watch as they all fly away. Yeah. Dude, these bear traps I spent so much time setting up and putting so much work into, well, I've come to realise they suck dick. They don't catch anybody. They're rubbish. The enemies just run through them. It's a total waste of the time. Jack, your giant sheep wants you to play DW4. Guys, do you ever get fed up? Do you ever get tired? Is there ever a point where you type it and you think, nah, maybe not today. Maybe not today. Maybe not today, you know. You ever, oh god. Chat, I thought you would grow out of it, you know? I'm gonna have a big stretch. Ugh. Oh, man. Do you never get a bit exhausted? Chat, do you never get a bit exhausted being silly gooses? Silly geese? Holy moly, my psyche can't take this. Jack sounds like my dad. Garda can fulfill a lot of roles and jobs. I don't think that's one of them.
DW4, it's happening.
Old man Scene, I've been extremely nice to you recently, talking about the Odyssey and Mrs. Scene and your gaming addiction and putting your feet up on the coffee table. And this is how you repay me? Jack, if you don't want to play DW4, can we play DW5 when it comes out? Guys, we would definitely play DW5 when it came out. I just wouldn't get your hopes up that that'll be anytime soon, you know? Excelente. Por favor. Okay, let's pick up all this crap. Stash it. Guys, I'm feeling real good. Right.
When are you nice to old man Scene? Or any of us?
Are you guys blind, deaf, and or dumb, chat? What do you mean? I'm nice to you guys 24/7 despite... I will now disengage with chat for the next 10 minutes. Yous have done this to your chat. Listen, don't hit me with the dancing Batman, okay? That's my least favourite of the new stickers that you guys have discovered recently. I don't know when Batman came to be, but no, we're not starting that ever. So, thank you and goodbye. Why is all this stuff in this chest? That does not belong anywhere like that. That doesn't go there, that goes in the other chests. Batman, do Batman. Right, I'm feeling pretty good about all of that. I think we deserve a new bed. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I want to get a new bed. Oh, we should probably check our research and put on our new research, right? Yeah, baby. I really thought this high-grade medical supply would be transferred into there, but maybe because I didn't move it myself. Oh, I can't put that in there. Okay. Oh, that's where... Okay, okay, I see. I don't really need 2 cabinets, honestly, but... We should probably make some other medicines. Let's make another... Ooh, these are...
I feel like I could take on the world.
Chat, that's not funny. Stop it. Stop it at once. Watering. Water, yes. Watering? Planting. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, aye. Guys, we're doing that one. Planting is in progress. Good. Excellent. And then we'll maybe do this. Oh, we can do it all. I want it all. I want it all. Why do the flame organs keep getting deposited in the middle of nowhere? I want it now. Right, good. Right, that's that on. So, that's getting done eventually, I think, maybe. These are getting cooked eventually. Batman! I'm gonna sip. Let's go! Mintia, how are you today? No, you're always entertaining... You're always entertaining talking about DW4, says Gohan. Gohan, don't try and slip me a little backhanded compliment in there, okay? That's like kissing me on the cheek and then slapping me on the face. Now, despite the fact that I'm kind of into that, that doesn't make it acceptable on a Tuesday morning. Do you hear? Alves has got to head out. Alvius was saying, go ahead out, enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all. Alvius, have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Enjoy the hot weather, enjoy your day. Come see us if you get bored, lonely, and or in need of some cuddles later, or something. Manly bro hugs, high fives, fist bumps. I love being a silly goose, says Betjimo. Batman! Batman! Right, what am I doing? Where am I going? How do we do the dance with no pants? So many things to do. I said I was going to upgrade my bed. Guys, stop it. That's not what I... No, I don't want that. I know I sang it, which kind of made you guys feel like you were invited to post it. But that's not what we're going for. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Stop it. No. No. Batman! It's very addictive, I will admit. Don't stop it. Behave. Be good. Be merry, be good. Right, I'll tell you what we can do in our little condenser here. We've got our very own beautiful little pal on the roster, right? We've got clearly not Zhao. Now, Zhao is so beautiful. Can Zhao be put in the grinder to empower another beautiful butterfly is the question. We're going to sort these. Yeah, sort. Where are all these? Oh, these... Why are these all grayed out? Oh, because they're on an expedition. Huh. We've got Bristler, who is a logging foreman. We've got Brave. Musclehead. We're not really looking for that. Masochist seems terrible. And then Zero. Okay, so Zhao is actually our best... He's just the best homie. He's not premium, but he's not bad. We need the expedition to end so we can collect our stuff. The question is, do we need to accept the end of the expedition to put these pals back into the box? Or when the expedition ends, are they just free? I'm not entirely sure how that works. We need to build a power generator, and I don't know where I'm going to put it. I think it's finally time to shift these boxes and redo this area, because this is bothering me. We need to rearrange this in a way that makes sense. I think I'm going to turn that into a bathroom for funsies. Would that be silly? I need to have a look and see if we're making a power generator. Where would that be? There's a cryogenic coolant sniper module. Equipment increases the sphere's range, allowing you to sharply capture. Okay, that could be good. That doesn't seem bad at all. Makeshift assault rifle. Here's the metal structure. Oh, we've got metal now as well. Potato. Potato. I've got Giga Shield. We should probably look at doing that at some point. That seems really good. The small pouch. A small pouch that allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slots. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, please. And do we want the hypersphere? I feel like we need to unlock the yellow one before we do that. We've got 42 tech points. Fuck it. We ball. Heavyweight module. Equipping it makes a sphere heavier, reducing its range but increasing it. We're not going to do that one. Hey, Mr. DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. Where is the... The game wants me to make a generator. I don't think we made the large feedback either, did we? Boost gun ammo. Is it this one? Power generator. Of course I need electro organs, which I've just had to spend to recover my corpse. How silly. Is it that? Is it the sphere assembly line as well that we need? I'm going to have to go and buy some electric spheres. It is the sphere assembly line, yeah. So... there's so many things that I would like to build. And I want to do them all, you know? Like, I want to do them all. Musket. Probably terrible. I mean, maybe not, actually. Maybe the musket does more damage. It says 1,000 attack. That sounds better than the crossbow. I'd probably have to make bullets for it. That could be a pain in the arse. Okay, sphere assembly line. We need both of these. I'm going to go make the small pouch really quickly, and I'm going to make myself a new bed, and I'm going to make myself a large feedback, I think. At least I think. Should we do these? Should we do these three as a collective? And the tomato plantation we have unlocked, but I think we can bypass that and go straight into lettuce. I don't know if we would need to make lettuce or... What's better, guys? The tomatoes or the lettuce? I don't know if we need both. Should we just get rid of our berry farms entirely? And just make 2 of these? Both. What if I can't do both? Do I need to do both? If is good. Shot grenades. Handgun ammo. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38s. Fishing pond. High quality hot spring. I am so happy playing this game. It's incredible. I keep seeing shit that I don't have yet and I'm like, that's good. Spheres range. Right, we want the sniper module as well. God, there's so many things I want. We're not going to be able to afford all this. Mustard is a bastard to reload. Do you think so? Tomato and lettuce make salads. Omega Lorder says it's 10 PM. Gonna go to sleep. Goodbye all. Omega, have a great evening. Have a good sleep. I hope you get to sleep faster than I did last night. I mean, why would you get caught in a bear trap when you have the option to go around it? Guys, the point of the trap is that it traps you. You don't know it's there. You guys are aware of that, right? Should I dump these two? Should I dump the two of these? A and B? I could set up more fields over here. Let me go make some boards, because the boards are going to be necessary very shortly. Board in the house, and we're in the house. Board, board in the house, and we're in the house. Board in the house, board in the house. Let's do 40. And we should probably also do some... There's my small pouch. We'll start that. And then cement. Where do we make cement again? Cement is required from... Is it this? Maybe cement's on this. Can't remember. I think it is. Hey, nice. So that's that done. Let's go ahead and make a few of these. I can only make one of these because I've only got one horn. What's that? Just improves mood when consumed. Drinking it increases work speed for a period in time but lowers sanity. Well, we're not doing that. I'll start production of this. Having 2 medical cabinets is kind of annoying. I don't know why I decided to make 2. I thought that would be cool. I lied. I still feed my basis salads. Okay. So is it time to say goodbye to the berries and just make salad stuff? Is that right? I mean, I don't hate that. This is the only space I have left for field shit. I'd have to move some stuff over here. Tomatoes and salads. Could do both. You will need berries again. Berries for cakes. Holy shit. Okay, so... Question is, do I want to, like, line these up together or do I want to keep them separate? I might have to rearrange this, you know? And do bang, bang, bang in a row. And then move the rest of it. Then that way... I'm just going to call all of this. What is this thing used for here? What the fuck is this? Well, that's flour. Well, I don't know why I'd need flour, but... Interesting. Does the wheat go off in this... The wheat's in the fridge, I think. Dude, you ate my fucking schnitzel. Right, okay. I'm going to get rid of this. Actually, we want to collect the wood first. Then we will get rid of this. And then I am going to rearrange this whole area, chat. Dude, you ate my schnitzel. Let's go ahead and deposit the wood. Yes. Yeah. I wanna dance with my baby. You'll see, it's the people together. Oh my god, I'm using the control button to like clip these together, but it just does not. Computer's saying hella no right now. Am I just doing it manually? I think we have to do it manually. Guys, this is gonna look fucking stinking. Do you think we should do foundations? Let's just see if that's possible. I don't know if this is stupid or not, chat. I would imagine because it grows in the soil, this is a no-brainer, but like, you know, just on the off chance. It was a valiant. It was a... never mind. Right, okay. So I'm thinking, if one wanted to dance the cha-cha Do we dance the cha-cha or the cha-cha? Or the cha-cha? I'll put that there. I have no idea what that was. Was that tomato? What the fuck is it? What have I bought? What have I built? Is that tomato, chat? Wheat? I don't know what I did. You can do foundations, you just need more of them. I can plant... I can do my fields on top of the foundations. Are you guys sure? This was lettuce. I trust you guys. This is the lettuce field. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. I think, yeah, I could have, like, I would have liked to have done them all flat and stuff, but... Dead scrolling. Are you going to get in my... No, you're not. You're a good lad. This is why everybody likes you. Oh, fuck, that doesn't work. I might... Do I want to keep it in line or do I want to push it back? I think I want to pull it forward and just put a fence around the whole lot. Is that going to have a gap? 3 fields. I've got whey protein. I've got wheat, salad, lettuce, tomato. Should I have made gaps? I hate that it's... Stop. Abort. Abort. Right. Make yourselves sparse. You're weighing to... Listen, I think I'm going to make a little... I think I'm going to do a little gap. I think ramshackled together is a bit gross. So I'm going to do it like this. Now, this is not good in terms of space. But do you know what? It'll look a little bit better, I think, in the grand scheme. Now, there might be trees and shit that grow on top of this. I don't know. Kind of want to push this back, but... Does that look somewhat the same? This gap looks smaller. Are we going to just have to do foundations? Are we going to have to just do foundations? It feels really weird building a plant. I think I might have to. I really like the idea of building into the grass, but I think it's just going to be too much of a pain in the arse. The only thing is I won't be able to build it. Like, I guess I could build one there. Right. Okay. Well, at the very least, at least it should be flat now, which is good. And I could even use the alignment thing. Yeah. Okay, sure. So... one of these. And then, I mean, I'm not going to be able to fit this in, I don't think. We rotate this. That's supposed to be in line, I think. How's it not clicking? Why does it not line up? I think that's in line. I don't know. Would I have to do it like here? It's too big of a gap. Jesus. Oh, fucking headache. Make sure the arrow points towards you. If the arrow points towards me, does that not mean that they go in round the back? And then, are you guys sure? We've had many debates about this. I thought if the arrow was pointing away from me, they go in. It's like the direction they head into the building. Is that not true? Jack, you should go out to the middle of a frosted area and build a staircase to nowhere. Carthor, that sounds like a lovely idea. I'd be lying if I said that's an immediate priority for me, though. Maybe... yeah, we're going to have to move this along one click. We're going to move this whole thing along one click. So we're going to have to get rid of this. Sorry, boys. Sorry, Pingu. Do you know what? It's fine. Yeah. When the night hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's the Moria. That's gonna have to go like this. I like the idea of doing it a bit more funkily, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I'm so happy. Very good. We'll just run across and make the same on this side. That's going to be a bit of a problem, but that's fine. Right. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to top up this broski. And we're going to put our pillar here instead. I'm going to destroy that one, and hopefully that doesn't cause any drama. I think 3 pillars here is fine. That looks like it's somewhat in line. I could even kill that pillar, honestly, and I think it would look okay. Is this good? I do not know how this is going to go. We're doing lettuce first. I'm out. Enjoy the movie tonight, Jack. Have a great day, everyone. Old man, seeing you too. Thanks for being here. Arrow points towards where the pals interact from. So you would think it would be like this, pointing away from me. Zernel says point towards me. But if they interact from it, does that not mean they go in that way? Are we in disagreements about this, chat? Okay, if I hold click, that does kind of line this up. The game really wants me to put this here, but I don't think I've got the space for this. Although I will have the up top bit as well, I guess. If I put that in... See, that's off, man. It insists on the arrow pointing that way, kind of like what Zernel's saying. It's where the pals will do the working, so if it points towards the back, they'll go around. Really? So if it points forward, they'll go around and then work forward? I'm really concerned how this doesn't clip, like, in line with this, like it... No. We're not disagreeing, we're saying the same thing. Make sure the arrow point towards you. Arrow points... You guys think this is correct? Is the arrow... So the arrow points... the way I see it is like you're following a road marking. So imagine if this was like a road, you would go... I can't show you, but like you would go from left to right down the road, right? Like... But you guys are saying the arrow points to the interaction point. I guess this is just like a brain thing. I see this arrow and I imagine following an arrow. So if I was following the arrow, the door would be at the... It would be on this side. And then you would work forward. But you guys are saying that the entrance is where the tip of the arrow is where they interact from. It just seems so fucking bamboozling in my brain, but okay. Sure. I mean, honestly, it won't really fucking matter. I think that's somewhat in line, kind of. The only thing is I've now got this problem where, like, this doesn't really work properly because... Although... I mean, I guess. I'm trying to rotate the arrow just now and it's not playing ball. This whole control button is so fucking weird. But, do you know what? If it works, it works. See, in this example, I think because of the way the staircase is, it might actually be beneficial to do it this way. Because it is a square after all, and I don't think it'll... The grain might grow in a different direction, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Hopefully. I'm just going to put this in here, guys. What does that look like? Obviously, it's mega offset on the left. I thought the whole point of this control button was so that your shit would be in a line, but it doesn't seem to work very good. Need to pull this forward, I think, and then readjust the middle one, and then we should be good. Fucking weird, man. There's an extra gap here for some reason. I don't know how that's literally happened, but... Right, okay, that's what we'll do. Here's how we'll go about this. This is just my OCD brain, I'm really sorry. It's not in a line. Have you got a lazy eye? Jcram, you be quiet. See, that's doing it in... See there, that's kind of in a line, but it's doing it like... I don't know. I've seen more robust systems than this. Let's just put it like here, a little bit closer to the stairs, but like kind of sticking out a little bit more. And do it in line with the maybe the wood on the floor. I'm looking at where it's... Maybe this will do. Honestly, I'm kind of over it. It's trying to ping to that, but I don't think that's correct. I think we're just going to do it manually. Which is probably going to lead to more pain, but... Oh well, whatever. Honestly, that'll do fine. I think when you're building these weird sizes of structures, there's always an element of it being off. Even with the control button for doing the alignment. Snap it to the other plantation rather than the back of the foundation. I was worried that if I snapped them together, it would be a weird sizing. I think if I snap this together, if I snap this one and this one, then I'm going to snap a third one, and then the fourth one's going to be like jutting out. And then I'm going to have a weird back slot area that's unused. So I think doing it this way is pretty trash, but also fine. Another thing I could do if I was getting really crazy is I could actually just keep little fences. Like I could do a neat little fence around the thing, or I could just put it around here, I guess. It's probably better. That one's gonna work nice. That one doesn't work, I don't think, because of the staircase. I could manually do it, I guess. Not sure how I feel about that. Honestly, guys, for what it's worth, this is probably not... I think we keep it spaced, and then I can maybe even put something in here. I could even do another fence, actually. Never thought about that. From the pillar. What about this? We like this idea. I think because he's... I don't know if that's because... Is that the interaction point maybe for getting in there? I just like fences. I don't know. I don't know if that's because he's standing there. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Can you come out of the way, bro? Can't even, like... If you want them to align, let's see, should stack the farm plots, brother, says Bilbo. Bilbo, it's great to see you. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, to be honest. In a weird roundabout way. That's kind of what we're doing. I don't know how much room I'm going to need for this just yet. There's also a world where we tidy up this bit, but I can't do... I could do a nice diagonal shape here. To make this look a bit neater. Like, I could make it cut across the floor here diagonally. But the thing is, you're not allowed diagonal... You know, you're not allowed diagonal staircases, which really sucks. Thanks for the stream, have a good one all. Rivs, you too, man. Have a good one, take it easy. Have a great day today, guys. Wherever yous are off to, whatever yous are getting up to. I could also just... Can I build this now? Are you gonna... Okay, nice. Do I want to have 2 sets of fences coming out like this, or do I want to cut it in a bit? I want to do like a little half fence. I don't know if I like that or not. It would make it easier for the pals to access, I guess. Right. Grab all this. I don't know if these trees up top are gonna, excuse me. I don't know if these trees up top are gonna grow back in or not. Honestly, not that big of a deal. What about a world where I tidy this up? Nice. And then down here, we could maybe do something funky. I don't know if the game's going to hate this or not. Do I want to do something like this? Dude, I wish I had a... honest to God, wish I had a... I think we could do that on that end, maybe. I wish I had an undo button in this game. That's what I wish I had. Hey, Mr. DJ. Oh, bro, are you kidding me? You, thanks. Draco, thanks. Right, that'll do. That'll do for the time being. We've got a lot more room for doing other stuff. We've now got our very own plantations. So, how do I want to do the top level? I could potentially build another farm going up one more level, like build it up again. If I wanted to. And I don't hate the idea. Like, I could potentially even build it up the way if I wanted to do it up there to make it a bit more versatile, I guess. I won't need all of this just now, but I will eventually. I think. You know, I could build like a... Don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if I would be able to fit another... Let's say I need to make another berry or tomato plant layer. It's not big enough. I think it needs another level. There's a world where we could do something funky. Where we like do it like, you know. I don't know if that's going to work. You put a singular plantation up here, I guess. I'm just trying to think about this now so that I can build it in advance. But that's absolutely hideous, right? It was just food for thought, chat. Just food for thought. For when we need to expand later. Because if I contemplate how big I need the space now, it means I won't have to worry about it later if I plan it in advance. But these are all the fields we have at the moment. We don't have any more than this. We just need to put the berry fields back in. I could, actually, because the berry fields are so small, I could even put it out front, I guess. In front of these guys. Ooh, never thought about that. Or I could put the berry fields up there. If I look at the technology tree, we are going to eventually unlock potatoes, I think. Yeah, potato plantation. But I don't know how big that thing is. Carrot plantation. There's a lot coming up. I think we want to leave our top floor free and build, like, maybe a bunch of berries down low. Would I want to do that? Yes or no? I'll hold the button. Does it clip? Clips onto there. I mean, I guess. My plan was to put it up top. But I think I'm going to need this space for other farms very shortly. Let's just put the berries here. I'm going to do this now and I might move it later, okay? This is probably going to look dumb as fuck, but... maybe we just do it anyway? Maybe even up it to 3 berry farms. Would that be crazy? Jesus Christ. That was a fail. Does that look like? I don't know where we're going to put these. I like the idea of having them tucked in up top, but... Probably should have put the tomatoes under the under there as well, because the tomatoes will grow less high. Which Jack, I'm really proud of you for sticking with this game. I know when I saw it would be a struggle for you, but if you could just get into it, you'd really enjoy it. I'm just very happy this has lasted longer than Enshrouded. We played Enshrouded. Blue Crew, why have you got to say that? We played Enshrouded. This is not a... Why? You guys are so rude. We played Enshrouded for like a week or two. Are you kidding me? I loved Enshrouded. I thought it was great. I played a lot of Enshrouded, okay? This is not a struggle. Why are you saying this? I'm having the best of times. Don't wanna box this in or no? Probably not. We're gonna have to redo this. Yeah, maybe like this. And it goes like this. Take it to the front and I'll show you all the moves like chicken. If I build this a different way to the other berries, that mean it's gonna be they're gonna build in the wrong direction. Should I be building it like that, do you think? Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Let's just... Oh, it's still not right, but who cares? I might move it later. They should still be able to get in and do stuff with that, I think. But of course, he's still so early game. Better not give up before he actually gets fun. I'm having fun right now, guys. Why do you guys always make it sound like we're not having fun now? I'm having fun now. I'm just making sure we get things right, you know? Just making sure we get... This is going to look real good. This is an important step for the project, okay? I'm wondering if I want to move a staircase and build it there. That's where we had it before. Something we should decide sooner rather than later. Right. I will build more stuff up here when I get the potato seeds. When I get my carrots and my potatoes, chat, we're going to be popping off. See, there's the potato plantation. I don't have any potato seeds, but we'll come across those. And then carrots we'll get later. Now, the question is... Where do we want to put our fridges and our storage and all the other things? I could put the eating thing here. Let's go do that real quick. We're going to get rid of these things up the back. We no longer have a need for these. Oh, we've also got the crusher thing. This could go somewhere. I like some crochet. A glass of crochet. Right, we don't need this, and we don't need that. We're going to move all this. The crusher. Where would I put this? In terms of our farming ensemble. Where would I put the crusher? Would the crusher go up top? Down low? I want to make a separate little platform for it. Do I want to leave it here? I guess I'll leave it here for the time being. I could just turn this into like a little foundation area, I guess. You know, just a big clickety click click clickety clack. Clickety wick whack. I don't know. There's not a lot of space for this. I think there should probably be, if the door's going to open. I don't really have that much space, to be honest. I could build 1 and 2. Build it from the back forward, maybe. It's going to poke out a little bit, but maybe it wouldn't be so bad. If you build it diagonally, you're always going to have some sort of problem here. Maybe we'll just put the crusher down for the time being and decide where it's going to go later, but for the make sure that it's accessible at the very least. Put this up against the wall for now. That's probably going to go somewhere else soon. For the time being, we ate. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? Jack, I'm doing awesome. How are you? I'm saying as a Palworld enjoyer, I want to see you get some endgame pals before it's all over. Well, guys, listen. I'll try my best to get there. I'll try my best. Guys, listen, I'm just enjoying the scenery as I go. I've got no expectations, you know? You know, if you went on a date, right, with a hot chica, and you said, hey, hot chica, how's it going? And she says, oh, I'm doing well. And then you guys get to know each other, you know, what each other's favourite colour is, maybe about your hobbies, your interests, maybe you get to know what their family's like, maybe what games they play, what sports team they support. And then imagine halfway through the date, she just slammed down her fist on the table and is like, I want married in 2 weeks, and I want 4 kids by next year. And then you're like, well, listen, can't we just maybe get to know each other a little bit better first before we maybe get to that, you know? Guys, I'm in that point of the relationship. I'm just having fun. Okay, I'm doing a bit of skinny dipping. I've got 0 expectations. You know when I'm building my first little wooden spear and I'm tying the rope round the end of the spear and I've got a rock which isn't really a blade yet. It's like a jagged rock that I've sharpened down to make the tip of the spear. You guys are like, Jack, would you hurry up and make a saddle for the T-Rex? Jack, when are you going to get a flying mount? And I'm like, guys, the fuck if I know when I'm getting a... You know, we now have a flying mount. But you know what? I know you guys are playing your own version of Palworld and you guys are building UFOs and teleportation technology. Fucking, you know, you're building airplanes and shit. I'm just building my wooden foundations, bruh. I'm just a simple man, okay? I'm like the Amish man. Planting my seeds for the winter, you know, for next year's winter. I'm harvesting now to get ready for next year's fucking winter or whatever, right? You guys are driving by in your Dodge Charger being like, how fast does your horse go, bro? I don't fucking know, chat. I don't give a Bilbo, this isn't aimed at you, by the way, just to be clear. Guys, I'm just enjoying the ride, you know? I'm like, hey, damsel on date number 3. Tell me about what you want to do with your, I don't know, what's your job like? Do you like doing what you're doing at your job? What are you going to do with your hair next week? Do you want to go see a movie, you know? I'm not planning fucking... I'm just vibing, guys. Did you see how long he took to build that fence? Guys, look, the fence looks pretty okay, right? Let's listen. I'm just taking my sweet old time because it's making me content, okay? Does my farm look great? No, it looks shit. But I'm trying to figure out how to make it better. I'm thinking, do I want to build a 3rd level? Do I want to make stone walls? Do I want to do some other bits and... I don't, chat, don't ask me about... Jack, when are you going to get a flying mount? Jack, when are you going to make a machine gun? Jack, when are you making the mega shield? Are you going to go fight the boss today, Jack? Jack, I don't give a fuck. I don't know what I'm doing next fucking week. I just know what I'm doing in the next 2 minutes. It looks great. You're doing great. Thanks, Mintia. Love you guys. You know, guys, I don't, like, get off my back. Okay, I know you guys have your glass skyscrapers, alright? You've got Kaiba Corp. And your fucking 44 levels of slavery going on there, right? 1,000 pals in the base. You've got it all fully optimized, right? I can only play this game on stream, so I'm enjoying myself, okay? Look at my little dot go. Look at little Dennis go. That's worth more than $1 million. Look at Dennis. Look at him just squirting all over that fucking berry field. Now, is that berry field efficient? Fucked if I know. Could I make better food supplies that are way... Is Dennis inefficient? Fucked if I know. I'm guessing so. I'm getting there. You know, I'm one step at a time. You know. You once married in 4 years, the kids come after. If she wants 4 kids in a single year, exactly how premature does she want them to be? She could have quads, Monkey Boily. I'm sure it's happened once. She could probably have quads. Listen, I don't know, chat. I'm not a biologist. I don't know these things. Don't ask me about the specifics of that. I only know my farming community has come a long way since 10 minutes ago. I'm thinking about whether I want to put a plant pot here, you know? I'm thinking about, can we hang some ivy off this bitch? Can we put some fucking ivy on this? That's what I'm thinking about, chat. Now, does that align entirely with your plans? Probably not. But damn. A full bush. What's that like? Guys, I'm thinking we could put some fucking bushes around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Woo! What's this gonna look like? I don't know. Should we try and should we do it in a straight line, or should we, is this gonna look fucking ridiculous? Probably. What's this looking like? Is this gonna look trash? What's that looking like? Is that good? Hurry up, sheep. Faster, faster. Baby, you light up my world like nobody. Bilbo, thanks. But no doubt I will get some UFO pals eventually, I promise. Guys, I promise. Maybe. What trees have we got? I've got an antique toilet paper holder, and I'm honestly thinking that goes in pretty soon. That's kind of a prio for me, chat. Right, a bit of a gap here. I think we could maybe tidy this up a little bit. Are you going to let me overlay the bushes, Pal World? Because that's the only way this is going to look like less shit. No? Oh wait, you can kind of do like a few in there. That's not bad. Dennis, do your thing. Could I just... Look, imagine how nice this would look if I could just poke that out there. What about if I did like a little, Guys, what about if we did bushes in between instead of the fence? Would you guys like that? No? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. Enjoy things in this economy? I know.
Huh?
Doing well. Dance recital for my daughters today and another one tomorrow. Nice one, Jack. Are you going to be with her for the recital, Jack, or no? I can cut... Look, I can hide this horrible boulder here. I can cover up this fucking piece of shit. Trying to, like, bend this like Beckham and try and, like... You don't want to give me that. You don't want to give me that. This game hates me. It's official. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Definitely have... We could definitely have done this better. Is this high octane gameplay, chat? No, I know it's not. But does it need to be? Can't we just find peace in the moment? I'd be able to find peace in the moment if the game would let me build this fucking shrub here, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna have a serious... I'm gonna pop a vein in a minute. But just let me build it, it's a bush, man. Like, can we have a bit more fidelity on the bush placing? Oh, do you know what? Just fucking sort it out, mate. Just sort it out. I hate it. Right. Oh, all the pals are hungry. I've spent so long doing this. Also, I need to go back to the other base and make sure we get our stuff organised. Right, I'm going to need to take these. Don't take it personal. That's coming with me. Right. Where are we going to put the feed box? Where are we going to put this feed box? Are we going to put it right here? That wouldn't be so bad, would it? Bit random, I know. Could even put 2 in, maybe. The fridge has to go somewhere as well. The fridge needs to go close to this, so wherever we're putting the fridge... Are we putting the fridge up top? That means that they'll all have to go up top if they want to deliver shit, though. This has to go here for just now. It's not great, but it'll do. Somebody get on that shit. And I'm going to put... In fact, we'll all just work on this quickly together. Put that in there. Right, is this chest? Yeah. So we're going to put food in there only, not ingredients. Ingredients are going to go in the fridge. You can snap them to each other. Yeah, I know, Lee, I know. I'm just having difficulty with that. Sometimes it seems to work, sometimes not so much. The snapping's weird because, like, some games you'll get, like, arrows that point out from both walls. That happens sometimes. I've seen it sometimes. Sometimes it's a bit clunky. I do know about that though. I've been trying to use it to the best of my ability. It's just sometimes it doesn't really line up. Sometimes the game will pick like a vector of some kind, and it'll like try and snap to the wrong. You'll have know yourself from playing the game. I'm probably not doing it very efficiently and very correctly, but at the same time, you know, we're getting there. Right, I need to take all of this stuff out of here. I'm gonna move this fridge. The cool news is, guys, we're gonna have some free real estate. Maybe we can actually build our expedition thing in there if I wanted to, eventually. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Right. Cooler box. Cooler technologies. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. It's gonna need to go somewhere else later. It's not very... This isn't very organized, but it'll do. So all of the ingredients are hopefully going to go from the farm into this. So, like for example, this. Sort all this shit. And then what we would do is we would go chest settings. Oh, this is actually considered a chest. We're going to uncheck all. And we're going to put ingredients in here. And production goods, maybe? The stuff that comes off the farm, chat, like the berries and shit, what is that considered? Is it ingredients? I'm not 100% sure about that. I'll be dancing today due to everyone's misfortune. Jack, that sounds awesome. That's not a bad thing. Jack, you'll smash it, dude. I think it's just ingredients that want to go in there, because they're going to take the ingredients from the farm, put them in here. I don't know if I want anything else to go in. Production goods, I don't think count. So it's just ingredients. That should go in there, and then the food should get transported to here. The only thing is the fire, the campfire, is miles away. So I'm thinking maybe we move that as well. Maybe time to redo this whole thing. But that's come across quite naturally, which is quite good. Right, we're going to move this. Campfire is going to go somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Maybe it could just go here for the time being. Like, maybe here. Like, I was thinking about putting it here. But I wonder if every time he cooks a berry, is he going to fucking try and run it over to the... Is he going to try and run it over to the fridge? I'm going to put this stuff together because I don't really know what I want to do with this yet. But when I find space for it, I'll make it work. So we'll just put it here. I know this is all jammed in and it's going to be a mess, but... I think this will be fine. Ooh, dodge. I'm folding like cardboard. Don't hold your breath. I'll be impressed if we get another weak LMAO, but I do love this. Why do you guys say that? Well, you guys think I'm going to cut it off? Chat, if the views are good and people are enjoying this, we will definitely keep playing it. Okay, deal. Right, so that can go in there. Do I have plenty of food? I do. I'll put that in there. Put that in there. Cool. Right, that's fine for now. So, do we want to... What's all that shit? Might be time to move the beds. We've actually got an excess of beds. This area's still lit up, which is kind of kawaii. I'm thinking I could maybe try and put the expedition thing in this wall. And it might work. It might work. If we do that, we're gonna have to move other things. I am gonna put some wall torches in this area. We are going to... How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna do a wall torch here. People should be able to light this, no matter what. I think. Put a wall torch here. And we're going to put a wall torch here. I'm going to put a wall torch like here. Now, I think this is going to be okay. I'm going to see how this looks later and change my mind about this. I meant to do this earlier. All torches are kind of the goat. Put some torches on that bad boy as well, I think. Let's put one here. And I'm going to try and light up this house somehow. In a way that makes sense. This middle is where we're going to put most of our torches. Let's see how this looks. I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to put one there, I think. One here. Probably like bada-bing. I think honestly we need standing torches, maybe one in the gap here. Put this here for the time being. I'll change my mind about that later. And then probably do some roof torches as well. I'm hoping these will all get built by pals. That'll maybe light the base up a little bit better. Torches are maybe overkill in some places, but we'll take them out and fix them as we see fit. And that'll hopefully make this place a little bit more nice at night time. Or it will be terrible, I don't know. I think 50 plus viewers is good, but I mean it's not Digimon. Don't worries about the viewers, guys, okay? We can't do Digimon all the time, okay? I think the fact that we're doing alright when we're not doing Digimon is a testament to how far we've come. I appreciate that. This isn't in line. Alright. I'm really hoping that that the small fire guys are able to light these. That might not be the case, but... Look at it, thank you for giving the sub to Tycoon. Hello, Tycoon. Tycoon? Right. Does this light up as we get closer? Kind of. Still quite dark from far away, though. Yeah, right. So, we've got a little hub area. That's good. These red berries are getting dumped. Why? They should be going into the chest. Chest settings. So are these red berries considered food, not ingredients? Are the berries not supposed to go in there? I don't know, we'll see. I don't want the berries to keep getting dumped, but I think that's kind of what's happening. Get a little Blue Crew just cutting down those trees like a little homeboy. We didn't actually ever give Blue Crew his wood cutting area back. Shit. He's been without the wood for a long time. Poor Blue Crew. Right, I'll put all that in there. Right, here's the fun part. What about these need to come out, this and that. Do this first. PAL dressing facility. That's going to get moved into the PAL bunkhouse, I think. I don't mean to divide the humans and the PALs, but I think we could probably put this in here somewhere. Somewhere funware. I kind of want to put it on show so it's like easy accessible as like a statue or something, maybe here. Maybe that could be okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. Hold. What if we put this little guy here? See what this looks like. Doo-ba-doo-boo-doo, Put that here. I might put it up on the balcony later. We could actually go in that gap up there, to be honest. Right. Where am I gonna put hot tub 1 and 2? Do we want to try and build like a decking out over the river? Kind of like this. Should we do that? Should we build a decking out over the water? It needs to stay in the base for the pals to use it, admittedly. So that might make things a little bit awkward if we keep things the way it is, with the PAL box being here. I think I could pull the PAL box from here to like here, and it would probably do as a service. I'm gonna try and move some of these beds. These ones don't need to exist, technically, because we have an abundance of beds. Okay. I'm gonna try and get my expedition thing in here, and I don't know if it's gonna work. A part of me thinks no. But I'm gonna give it a whack anyway. This hot spring needs to go somewhere, and I'm just trying to figure out where would be the best place to put these. Could probably still squeeze it in. I think for the time being, let's just put it down. Where is the hot spring about? Is that... Where do we keep these? Here. No? Hot spring. This needs to go somewhere for the time being. I kind of want to put it in here, to be honest. Use this bunkhouse to be, you know, use it for a few more things, but there's not really great space for it. Unless I extend the balcony here, make that larger, and put the hot springs out there. I could definitely put one here, that's for sure. I think we could definitely put one here. What I'll do is I'll move this. Move it in a little bit. Oh, we want to upgrade to the better beds. Probably. These are also smaller, which is quite nice. Right, there's a hot tub in there. At the cabin. Could maybe put a second hot tub on the second level. Up here, maybe. It's a bit tight. Yeah, that's hot tub number 1 done. I could put a hot tub there. Just for the time being until we figure out what the hell's going on over here. I don't know if you guys are following this or not. I'm just talking to myself. Just ignore me, chat. Just ignore me. You have been exceptionally kind today, chat. I really appreciate it. Blue Crew, thank you for all the gifted subs. Anonymous, Hidden HM, really appreciate you guys. Try not to say the same thing over and over, but it's kind of awesome, so thanks. Maybe I built those torches a bit too low. Maybe the torches need to come up top so that they actually light this area. I'm not sure. I could also put a hot tub here on the deck, but I feel like that's going to turn it into some sort of science laboratory. Also put one indoors. I'd like to put it out here. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is a great space for it, actually. Why didn't I think about that? Because this isn't really doing anything. Could probably get a couple of hot tubs out here. For the time being, I will put one here. Put it up against this fence. And I think the pals should be able to easily access that, I hope. We'll find out very shortly. See, that area is technically outside the realms of the base. So I'd love to see this hot tub in use. Even if it means the pals have to glitch into it or whatever. Just kind of clipping through the fence a little bit. I should have maybe turned it, but I don't think that's going to stay there forever. If the pals can't access this because this is technically outside the base, we may have an issue. We may have an issue there. How the fuck do I get back in? Is there not a door back here? Did we not make a doorway? This area could definitely be used for something cool as well. If I drop this pillar. If I kill this pillar, we could use this space quite nicely, I think. I'm really hoping somebody will use this. And if not, then so be it. In fact, I'm going to move it. Just quickly. Because I'm a control freak. Sorry. I'll just put it like here. Did you fight Lily yet? I fought 2 bosses. Level 10 and level 20. Yeah, we did fight Lily. Lily was her name, yeah. We did fight Lily. We have the second little area unlocked, Blue Crew. second expedition. In fact, you know what? See while I'm fucking about, chat. Why don't we go and deal with that now? I need to go and collect my resources so that we are constantly refreshing the expeditions. I'll do that just now. Hello, Valmorian. It's good to see you. Ayo, is that the one and only Ed Sheeran? Hello, Valmorian. Good to see him. It is sometimes. Depends who's asking. Right, we're going to take all this. We got 9 Ancient Pal manuscripts and 3 Civ parts. We've also got 2 of the slab. Return the slab? Shit. Okay, let's do another one of these. Auto-assign... Go. Leave these guys to do that in the meantime, and then we're going to head back. And I'm going to try and set up a second expedition center. I don't know if this is going to work, guys, but we're going to try our best to fit it in this area. Now, I think I'm going to have to cut down that tree, and I think I'm going to have to mine that mine, but there's a world where I could slot it in. If I need to push back my base ever so slightly to fit it in, I will try and do that. Let me go ahead and build some more beds. Some fluffy pal beds. Where can I put these? Put one here. Or I could put some over in these little areas. I feel like I'm going to use this for something. So maybe I'll put some more beds in here. Sure. I'll put one here. And I'll put one here and hope that this doesn't glitch out. And I will also build some indoors in here. Maybe... Again, I don't know if this is considered out of bounds. I can do one here. I think that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if the game tracks, like, this kind of stuff. Somebody else can have a little pal out here. Right. So the boys are going to get on that. I'm going to kill some of these ones. And that one's finished. I'll nip these two and I'm going to try and build into there. Valmorian, how's life, man? How you doing? I don't often see you on YouTube. What's happening? YouTube chat is ridiculously slow when it comes to loading. Had to switch to my account because YouTube now thinks other random ass account is my main account. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Valmorian, sometimes YouTube does have like it's got your whole handle thing going on as well, which sometimes confuses me. Because sometimes you guys will maybe be called like, let's say your user is like Valmorian, but your handle is like @JohnCena or something. So then when you guys join, I'll be like, hello, John, and you guys are like, how the fuck can he see that? How does he know that? It's just what the multi-chat shows me, which is a bit weird. Sometimes that confuses some people. Let's go ahead and deposit all of this. I've now got medium pal souls and whatever this slab's for. Fragment depicting Bellinor. Combine all of them to create a slab. That's pretty cool. No idea what Bellinor is or who he is or what he's doing, but that's not supposed to be in there. All materials. So I don't need pal materials to go in there. And what else? We had wood in there as well. Why did we put wood in there? Don't put ingots in there either. Don't put stone in there. Or food or ammo. Or ingredients, for that matter. Or skill fruits. Right, we are going to put the slab in there. Is this the power up box? I've got 5 of these flowers. I thought we got more of these, truthfully. Only got 1 horn left. We've only got a small amount of cloth as well. Where are the spheres for powering up? Is that over here? Where have all these souls went? I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of medium pal souls. Where did they went? I have no idea where they could have possibly gone. All them fragments don't need to go in there. Oh, there's the souls there. Put that in there, I guess. These chests are a fucking riot, by the way. I'll be the... Oh, fuck. I always do that. Shit. Okay, hold. Okay, my bad. Sweet. That's fine. That's not supposed to go in there. Who the fuck put that in there? That's not supposed to go in there. Don't know why the fibre is going in that box. That should be out here. I should keep my storage as simple as possible because it's confusing the mons on where to put shit. I don't know why that fibre wasn't deposited in here. But alas, it doesn't matter. Right, so that's another expedition ongoing, which is good. We're going to try and build a second expedition centre over here. I'm going to get rid of this bed. And I'm going to try and build it in there. We'll see if it works. I'm doing great, man. Saw your stream pop up, so wanted to stop by. Valmorian, it's great to see you. XXX, Valmorian, XXX. Valmorian, it's funny you wrote that meme like that because when I was in high school, there was a bunch of my friends made accounts for playing Call of Duty. Like, they made new PSN accounts for Call of Duty. And they wanted to make a clan, so they named themselves XX, and then they did a bunch of, like, shit like that. It was, like, honest to God, there was, like, 15 of them doing it. It was crazy. Belle Noir is a raid boss. Life is going. Looking for a job still. Maybe got a very nice one lined up, but we'll see. Good luck. Valmorian, best of luck, mate. Thanks for updating us on that. Keep us posted. You'll need your whole base to fight her, says Adventure Dantes. Over the weekend, I put in 30 hours, including Friday evening. Absolutely addicted to Palworld. Yeah, I can't get enough of it. I'm mad for it, guys. People who have been in here will know all about it. This is our current base at the moment. We've just expanded our farms today, so we're doing multi-level farming now. It's not exactly perfect, but it's getting to be somewhat useful, I think. Need to rearrange all my pals and organise them. The whole base is a fucking shambles. But we're getting there. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'm going to run and I'm going to try my best to make a cup of tea and get back. In the meantime, you guys can hopefully chill out here. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to take a pee, make a cup of tea, bring back some snacks, and it's 4:45 already, holy shit. Okay, sweet. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, YouTube. YouTube is a little slow. Is YouTube slow? When you guys say YouTube slow, what do you guys mean? Do you mean as in when I respond, or do you mean as in like from typing the buttons? Like when you type and hit enter, is that what you? Why are you guys saying it's slow? Do you mean as in slow as in it's not moving because there's nobody there, or do you mean something else? There is things I can tweak to make YouTube faster, but normally I don't get too many complaints about it. YouTube chat is slow. Yeah, it's quiet. It's gonna be quiet. Jack Reed, thanks for amping it up over there. Don't call YouTube slow. You make tea in the bathroom? Sometimes, meets, yeah. I do a lot of things in the bathroom. I got banned. You got banned? You got banned from where? You could start vertical streaming. Blue Crow, I could, but I don't know what benefit that would bring. Half the chats give errors. Oh. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything silly while I'm going. I'll try and be quickly. Not the raids. Not the pesky raids. Okay, I just got some small amounts of chicken. There's a reason I swapped from the YouTube crowd to Twitch, says Lewis. That's what a lot of people do, guys. The reality is most of our... and that's fine. You guys can do as you please. I'm not here to tell you where to watch or what not to do. The reason I know I say this all the time. I'll explain it just a little bit in case people are interested. The fact is, streaming on Twitch is where most of our audience is, like, kind of congregated. And that's probably great because most of our Twitch subs come from, you know, most of our revenue comes from Twitch, right? You guys all have your sub badges, you guys have your emotes, you guys have your watch streaks, you know, all that good stuff. You get most of the alerts through Twitch, all the commands are done through Twitch. But the reality is, like, unless you're a top streamer on Twitch in, like, the top 3 of each category, the top 5, it's very hard to grow. So, YouTube is, like, the only way we can be discovered, basically. Unfortunately, what happens is, when I first start playing a game, let's say it's a fresh game, let's say it's Palworld or Digimon or Liza P or whatever. Liza P was random. I was thinking about that the other day. If we're starting a new game, YouTube is quite good in the first stream or two, because people come in and, you know, discover it. The thumbnail pops up. They'll come in and say hi. Maybe your subscribers from YouTube will come in and say hi. But if there's not already an active discussion going on, and I am constantly chatting with you guys, if I'm saying, oh, hey, Jack Reed, Blue Crew, Messiah, Derogar, Bitchimo, Kadaj, you know, if all you guys, well, Kadaj is on YouTube, but if I'm saying hi to all you guys, and the YouTube people are sitting there and there's nobody talking, and they're like, who's he talking to? Why is this ginger crazy man talking to himself? Then they go over to Twitch. Now that's cool, because then Twitch sees a bolster in numbers, which is really good. You guys gift subs, maybe the new people feel welcomed, it's great. But then what happens with YouTube is when everybody migrates across, because most of our audience is on Twitch, then YouTube sees the stream as a flop, because they see people coming in and then disappearing immediately. And if you guys enjoy the Twitch chat more because it's more active and there's more people, then what happens is you stay on that platform more than likely. Unless you can't watch Twitch at your work or something because it's banned, whereas YouTube might be accessible, or vice versa, I don't know. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, because on one hand, the first couple of streams are good for YouTube when people join, but then when people migrate across to Twitch, YouTube suffers. But I'm not holding you guys responsible or accountable. You guys should watch on whatever platform you want. Sometimes YouTube can actually quickly outnumber the Twitchies depending on what game we're playing, which is an interesting place to be. So yeah, I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. That's why I leave the YouTube chat running, even though the YouTube chat is kind of quiet. And if you guys ever join the stream and there's like 3 people there, maybe there's 3 viewers and the stream's got 5 likes, and I'm streaming, you might think, why is this guy doing that? It's because there is the occasional chance that someone will find the YouTube stream and then jump across to Twitch if we're lucky. And we can grow our following on Twitch. That's the hope anyway. In a perfect scenario, there would be a good audience on YouTube and Twitch, and you guys would be able to entertain each other, stick around longer, blah blah blah, but I can't force that, you know. We'd have to really build up our YouTube following in a substantial way to pull that off. No, Blue Crew, I hear you. Blue Crew says, I'm telling you, Jack, the vertical streaming is mega discoverability. I know, I've watched all the TikToks, I've watched all the videos. It's just, it's a lot to make your computer do that, Blue Crew. So I'll tell you how it works. So, the reason I sounded downtrodden about it, Blue, is because there's 2 forms of verticality that you can do now as a streamer, right? I'll talk about this briefly because I know it's quite boring. Right. Twitch has introduced vertical streaming. Now, that's not important, and I'll tell you why. And when you said verticality, that's kind of what I was thinking of, but I know you mean like on YouTube. Twitch just recently has introduced vertical streaming, which basically means that if your OBS is set up correctly, and you have engaged it in your Twitch settings, when you stream on mobile, like when you're streaming to Twitch, right now, if I stream to Twitch, you guys can watch on a PC, a laptop, or your mobile phone. If you guys watch on a PC or a laptop, or your PlayStation or your TV or whatever, it's 1080p widescreen, right? Widescreen. If you guys open on your phone, the stream will start like vertical, and then if you turn your phone sideways, the chat will disappear into a side box, and then it'll go 1080p, right? Like sideways. You can now, on Twitch, you can now stream vertically in 1080p. So if you've got a layout correctly assigned for it, you can basically hold your phone upright like you would normally use it when you're calling someone, and you can watch the stream in a vertical format, right? Now on Twitch, that's not such a big deal, because all that does is allow people to push a button, and then they can choose if they want to watch it vertically or you know, sideways, or it doesn't really change much for Twitch. On YouTube, and I think this is what Blue Crew is leaning towards, is if you do vertical streaming on YouTube, you actually get put into the shorts feed when you're live streaming. And that does supposedly have great verticality. Great discoverability. Excuse me. So, why don't we do it, is the question. If it's got such a good opportunity, why don't we do it? Well, first of all, I'm already multi-streaming to 2 platforms, which is YouTube and Twitch, which means there's 2 chats, which means I need a combined chat to combine all the chats together. If I was to stream to a 3rd platform, or maybe even 4 platforms if you throw TikTok into the mix, I would have 4 chats to keep up with. And let's say that I go onto the shorts feed on YouTube and somehow there's like 100, 200, 300 viewers sitting there. They're all just going to be typing the weirdest shit because it's people we've never met before. So that chat's going to be a fucking Wild West. You're going to get people asking You're going to get people asking, you know, normal stream questions. Hey, how are you? How's it going? You're going to get the people who are like, I've just bought this game. How do I do this? Is this guy even... Like, you're going to have all the weird shit. You know, like that fucking... It's like opening a nightclub on a Friday night to a bunch of, like, fucking... It's going to be mental. Put it that way. You're going to have a whole bunch of shit in there. You're going to have trolls. You're going to have people who... Because the shorts feed just goes out to everyone. It goes out to people that are interested in that niche. So if you're doing like fishing content, it'll go out to the fishermen. But gaming content, that's going to go out to a whole bunch of randoms. You're going to have viewers from all around the world. You're going to have viewers of all ages. There's going to be a bunch of random shite. And you don't know what the fucking vibe's going to be like for that shit. The hope is that people will click it and then come over to your actual live stream. Maybe subscribe to your channel. Maybe watch your long form content. And then eventually maybe come over to your Twitch. Or they might not. Or they might just sit in your YouTube chat and type shite for hours on end and then you'll never see them again. I don't know. TikTok, like if I did vertical streaming on YouTube, I could then potentially do it to TikTok, and apparently that's also quite a good way of growth, or having growth, but I've heard just as many. For every one person that's told me, not me directly, but for everybody who posts on social media, for every one person that posts on social media saying discoverability is great, there's another person saying don't do that. You'll hemorrhage your, you know, if you split your attention between a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat and both are active, you're working against two different algorithms that want different things from you. So if you don't give a shit, you could just do it and have fun and not give a fuck. If you stream to YouTube for 10 hours a day and you get one viewer, YouTube's going to assume that your content's dog shit. It's not going to try to push you. It might inadvertently hemorrhage your other statistics and metrics and thus knock you down a peg in terms of its analytical ratings. It's not going to promote you as much. You could harm yourself. Like, you could harm your growth doing that. If I stream to YouTube vertical shorts feed and the people there come in and leave, come in and leave, come in and leave, and they don't feel like they're getting any interaction, then YouTube might allocate you as just doing a poor job, a low quality level channel. You suddenly fall all the way down the pecking order. You've blown your chance. That can sometimes take a long time to recover back. Now I'm just going to quickly say, I don't know specifically about the shorts feed and the vertical streaming on YouTube. I've not looked too much into that. So I don't know if the algorithms are different. I don't know how it affects your channel and whatnot. The only thing is you would have to set up your OBS to have a second setup for vertical streaming. So this is my OBS right here. See this? If I was to hide all of these tabs, right? This is my OBS window, right? And if I was to do vertical streaming, I would need to set up my OBS to have another quadrant set up to, like, with a vertical layout. And then what you need your PC to do is not only broadcast one resolution out to the internet, 1080p, 720p, whatever you're using, you also need to broadcast out the second one, which means you need part of your CPU needs to go into encoding the other resolution. Now, it doesn't take up too much power. I'm Maureen, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You need to set up a second stream of data that goes out to the internet, to your YouTube, to your TikTok. Now, it doesn't take up too much juice in your computer, but it will take up something. And if you're streaming at a different resolution, or let's say you're recording and streaming, it can get a bit mad for one computer to handle. So, I keep saying recently how I'm trying to get a second computer for streaming so we can actually start to look at some of these things properly and professionally. But we're not there yet. We don't have the second computer. I think what's actually probably... To summarize this discussion, I think that vertical streaming is probably a good idea for TikTok and YouTube. I don't think it's that big of a deal for Twitch. At the moment. We'll see how that changes. It might change in the future. Twitch has also released 2K streaming recently as well. So you can now stream at 2K on Twitch if you're a partner. I would love to be able to do that for you guys. But again, you need to send out lots and lots of different encoding things to Twitch. Right now what happens is I send out a 1080p stream to Twitch. I send that data out. I encode that. My computer encodes that and I send it to Twitch. And then Twitch feeds that to you guys. And then based on the quality you guys select, 1080p, 720, 480, 360, 240, if you're in the woods or on a railway train or something, you would like tone down your settings. Twitch will fix that for you. It will just give you a shrunken version of 1080. If I want to stream in 2K, I need to give all that data out to Twitch. It's a lot for one computer to handle, especially if the computer is running a video game that's intense. if the streamer is recording or whatever, if there's other things going on, alerts, overlays, animations, stuff like that that your OBS needs to perform, your computer can get a bit like crunchy. So we need 2 computers for that. So yeah, I don't know what I want to prioritize. There's a lot of things happening at the moment. I think 2K streaming sounds like a great idea. If you guys have good internet, you'll be able to enjoy that one day if we do set that up properly. I think that streaming to 2K would be great for our recordings, because I could record in 2K. If I'm streaming in 2K, I could record in 2K. When I upload to YouTube, the quality is going to be so much better. The compression and stuff would be a lot more lenient, so the quality of our VODs, when we put them up online, would look really good. So, yeah, there's just a lot of things to consider. Bagriel, I see you coming in on YouTube with the $10 super sticker. That should come through as an alert, I hope. I really hope so. Bagriel, it's great to see you, man. Thank you so much. Hippo character with a pink hat flips it backward and raises his thumbs up in the air. Bagriel, welcome. How you doing, mate? There should be an alert for that, maybe. I don't know if we'll see R10. Bagriel, can you remind me what your currency is? R? What does the R stand for? R dollars. I remember we talked about this before. That should come up as an alert, I hope. Yeah, normal stream questions like where DW4. Bagriel says, for me, it's a great opportunity to say thanks for the VODs. Time zones make difference to catch the stream, but I follow the channel for years. Bagriel, thank you so much. It's good to see you. I don't know if you can want to talk about it, but would it be better for like gifted subs and all that in one platform than another? In the end, my interest is to support you in the community. Bagriel, you're very kind, and I really appreciate you. Let me go over to YouTube actually and hit you up with that one. Let me just open the live stream really quickly. So, Bagriel, if you're a YouTube viewer, there's a couple of things you can do. You can become a YouTube member. You can gift YouTube memberships in the live streams. You can do super chats as you've just done right now. Or in the description of every live stream, there should be a link to my donation link where you guys can do a PayPal donation. If you guys use PayPal as a payment, I don't know what the word would be, a payment provider. If you guys use PayPal, you can do a direct donation, which is a good way to give me like 95% of your donation if you would like to do a big donation. I would normally recommend that. Sometimes you'll see the fancy alerts going off on stream. That's for the PayPal donations, and those are good because we get 95%, 96% of the donation. If you guys do a YouTube super chat, YouTube will take 30% of that. If you guys do bits on Twitch, if you spend money buying bits, Twitch will take a cut when you buy the bits. If you guys do Twitch gifted subs, YouTube will take 40% of that, and maybe even more sometimes, depending on where you guys are from. So yeah, I would say, first of all, support the stream in whichever way makes sense for you guys, whichever's comfortable. If it's going to give you guys a headache making a PayPal account, don't even worry about it, guys. I'm just happy having you guys here, liking the streams, hanging out, you know, spending time and saying positive things like yous already do. If you guys want to do a big level of support, let's say that you guys are doing well for yourselves in life and you want to shoot Mr. Wolfie 20 bucks, I would recommend doing that through the PayPal donation link, which is the donation link. It's always in every YouTube description, and the Twitchies can find that below the stream. Seeing as you guys are asking about it, right? I would normally talk about this stuff, or at least I try not to. But if you guys want to just, if you guys watch on YouTube and being a member on YouTube for each month, you know, supporting that way, if you guys want to do that, there's multiple levels to the YouTube memberships. You guys can be a member on YouTube if you want. Our YouTube content is quite dry at the moment. There's not a lot of it because we've been doing a lot of live streaming. Last year, we had a lot of YouTube content because we did so much Digimon stuff. So there was a ton of, you know, we uploaded so many Digimon playthroughs. And then Time Stranger came out, so we did that playthrough. We had the Christmas streams. There's a lot of value on YouTube last year. This year, it's been a bit quieter because it's a non-Digimon year. So although we've done an upload, we've been uploading live streams of like Next Order. We live streamed that. We live streamed Zelda. I've uploaded the Zelda playthrough. Spent a lot of time editing that. So if you guys want to be a YouTube member, you can do that. You can pay to become a YouTube member. Or if you want to be a Twitch sub, you want to use your Twitch Prime. If you guys don't want to do any money at all because you are broke or you don't have a job or you are, you know, in a slump or whatever, that's absolutely fine. I wouldn't ask you guys are all adults, you know how it works. I would never ask you guys to do anything you couldn't do, and it's just not my place to do that anyway. But if you guys are asking, there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. If I can get over to my live stream, how do I get to my live stream? Is that right? I'm trying to find... There we go. If I can get over to my live stream, how do I get... If I pause this, I think we should have over in the corner... Agriel, thank you so much for this $10 super chat, by the way. I really appreciate you. I don't know why this didn't come up with an alert on the stream. Sometimes with the stickers it doesn't for some reason. But I'm going to thank you here. Thank you so much. At Bagriel. Now my game is... Now my fucking... You guys were saying you had difficulty typing in the chat and like it not working properly. Now mine's just been a bit griefy. Bagriel. I'm just going to do it like that. Cecil, how's it going? Kirky's in here as well. Kirky, what's up, dude? So a sub worth around $8. Twitch gets 30%, while the rest is yours. Is there any cut divide? A sub is normally $5, but it depends on which part of the planet you guys are in. Bearing in mind that Australian dollars, Canadian dollars, US dollars, they're all different, right? So let's say that a standard sub in America is $5. Twitch will take... Typically, they will take about half of that. They say to affiliates it's a 50% split, but it's really not. And I think a lot of people misunderstand that. So many things online giving advice about this that totally misunderstand this. If you do a $5 sub to a Twitch affiliate, someone who has a sub badge on Twitch, they're supposed to get half of that, and Twitch is supposed to get the other half. Because we have achieved Twitch Partner Plus, which is the little thing you guys can find below the Twitch stream. Sorry, I'm opening a lot of things to show you this stuff, guys, so bear with me. If I show you guys my Twitch page, you guys know, you might have noticed, and this is something I promote sometimes, because we have so many subs, we actually have managed to hit Twitch Plus. So see this thing here, every month we try and push this, and there's a breakdown if you guys want to read this below the Twitch player. Every month we try and achieve over 100 Twitch points. One tier 1 sub is 1 point, if you're a tier 2 sub it's 2 points, and if you're a tier 3 sub it's 6 points. And all of those points get added up together. Gifted subs unfortunately do not count, Twitch Primes unfortunately do not count. If we get to 100 points for 3 months consistently, which we normally do, that means that we get a 60-40 revenue split with Twitch. Which means that for every $5, I get 60% of that $5 sub, and Twitch gets 40%. Now again, I don't get 60% of that $5 because there's fees involved, there's hidden fees, there's transaction fees, there's international fees, there's tax stuff that Twitch takes all out of your side of it. And it's a little bit less than that. And it sounds pretty grim, but it's honestly not that bad. If you guys live outside of the US and you earn US subs, it's way worse because you will even get taxed on that. The US government will withhold some of your income from Twitch, so you'll get even less. So I'm not in a position to complain. Because I'm in the UK, and because Americans and the British have a lot of embargoes and treaties from, you know, all the way back to World War 1 and 2, the Allies and all that stuff, the UK and the US have a lot of, like, friendship stuff. They get on really well. Which means that when I pay my taxes, I pay my taxes to Scotland alone, to the UK government, to HMRC, and the US withholds 0% of my income. However, if I lived in, say, I don't know, Singapore, and I was a Twitch streamer in Singapore, not only would I lose half of my money to Twitch when you guys subbed, but the US government would also withhold like 20% of that income for themselves from my side of the split. Then you would then pay your own income taxes within your country if you made a certain amount of money. So, again, it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous when you really break it down, guys, but it's entirely up to you guys. Again, different subs will cost different amounts of money depending on where you're from. Like a sub in the US maybe costs $4.99. Is it $4.99, guys? In Canada, that number might be like $5.99, $6.99. In the UK, at one point, they tried to make it $3.99. I think they put it back up to $5. They've tried lots of things over the years. So that's kind of how it works. I don't mean to get into this too much, guys, because honestly, it's not a very pleasant topic, especially for new viewers joining. They're like, why is this guy talking about money? It's not a very good look, so I'll try and keep it brief. But if you guys have questions, I'm willing to answer as much as I can within reason. I like to explain this to you guys if you are interested, or maybe you are trying to get a better understanding. Again, Twitch taking 40% of my income is pretty rough. A long time ago, partner streamers used to get offered a 70-30 split, which is a bit more on par as to what YouTube offers. If you get a big donation on YouTube, YouTube will take 30% of it, which is grim. Twitch is trying to and has tried over many years to implement their own donation system. So again, they can take more money of your donations, which again, as a streamer, I don't really like the look of. But from a business angle, I understand why Twitch is trying to move in on that market. Personally, I would love if all these companies took 5% off me, 10%, and I could keep most of it. But obviously, that's not how the world works, guys. That's just not how it works. Some people think it's too much. Some people think it's too little. The reality is, for a long time, YouTube has been a non-profitable website for like 15, 20 years. Only just recently have they started being profitable. Probably why you're seeing so many ads on YouTube these days. Twitch is still supposedly non-profitable. And I don't know whether you guys believe that or not, but that's what they claim. Twitch claims that they lose money every single year. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But because they're owned by Amazon, obviously they've got some sort of investment there where they believe that one day they'll be able to monetize that stack properly. So, yeah, everybody's got an opinion on this. A lot of the time the opinions are slightly misinformed, so I try and do my best to clear it up. Sometimes I get stuff wrong as well, by the way. I'm not saying, oh, this is my, you know, from looking into this quite a lot. Obviously, it's my livelihood, so I'm a bit more invested in it than most people. But, yeah, long story short, whatever's convenient. If you guys support in whichever way is convenient for you, if that's a YouTube Super Chat, do it. If that's a Twitch Prime, do it. If you guys don't have any money and all you can do is follow the live streams and subscribe to the YouTube and like the videos, that's perfect. If you guys are doing really well and you would like to do a big donation, use the PayPal link. If you guys want to gift subs because you like giving back to the community and you know, potentially expanding that reach, then you guys can gift subs. Entirely up to you guys. That makes sense? I'm super behind. I haven't read any messages because I've been spieling, so I apologise. Kirky, it's really good to see you. Bagriel, thank you once again for the $10. I really appreciate you. And I'm really sorry that alert didn't pop up. It really should have done. I don't know where that one went. Sometimes YouTube does that. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I support the stream by yelling at my neighbours to watch Mr. Wolfie every time I see them. Well, that's certainly nice, Frankie, thanks. Don't play Digimon Up, says Cecil. It's a disappointment. You're not enjoying it, Cecil? Next time you see them outside the door, pop quiz. How many times did Jack piss and not wash his hands today? Okay, chatting. This is not a good look. Glad to catch you streaming, says Kirky. Hope all is going well. Started your Digimon Vice Let's Play whilst working. Kirky, it's great to see you, man. And I really hope you've been well. Shout outs to you and Mrs. Kirky. Kirky, did we ever get that washing machine fixed? Because that's been bothering me. I've not heard an update on this. The last time I spoke to you, which was probably like quite some time ago, Kirky, we were talking about the one of your rental things had a packed-in washing machine or something. It's like $8 Canadian here, yeah. But obviously the currencies are different, right? So like, if I was to transform $5, if I was to transform 5 Great British Pounds into dollars, or let's just do $1 for example's sake. If I had £1, guys, that could be anywhere from like $1.20 or something. A long time ago, for every £1 you could get $2, but obviously that changes over time given the exchange rate. You guys can Google all this shit. It depends if the dollar goes up or down in value. Normally, if I am paying Jesse, who is a Canadian resident, if I pay Jesse the editor, for every £1 I give Jesse, it's almost, but not quite, it's almost $2 Canadian dollars. Australian dollars are different as well. Again, normally £1 is like $2 AUD, and that works inversely. So if somebody wants to give me $100 of Australian money, that's normally like 50 quid in my money, so it'll activate. If you guys pay in my currency, the number will come right down, which is a shame because sometimes you guys are actually giving me a big number, but it'll shrink when it comes through on the stream and it'll maybe activate a lower tier of alert. That kind of sucks, but yeah. Doesn't Kick rent server space from Amazon or something? Yeah, I was going to comment on this as well. I know a lot of you guys know about Kick as well. A lot of people don't like Kick because of the gambling backing that website is funded by and other things. I don't really know too much about it. We have a Kick account. I have streamed on Kick before. You guys have to decide whether you're on board with the ethics of Kick or not. Some people are really against it. Some people don't give a hoot. Again, not my place to tell you guys what to think. I certainly wouldn't ask you to do what you didn't want to do. The benefit of streaming on somewhere like Kick, guys, and I've expressed this before, Kick pay out their streamers. In some instances, if you're a big streamer, you will get a 95 split of the sub. So if somebody subs for $5 on Kick, I would get 95%, which is way more appealing than 60% on Twitch. It's way more appealing than 70% on YouTube. In some instances, Kick not only give us a 95% split to their streamers, but they also sometimes pay their streamers a wage as well. So, as a streamer, if you're established enough and you have a contract with Kick, not only can you claim your sub revenue from any viewers that want to support you, any donations you might receive, sometimes Kick will also give you a stipend, a weekly or monthly stipend to, you know, if you stream X amount of hours, we will pay you a salary. Guys, I'm going to be honest, like, that is, as someone who's trying to make this work, that can be quite tempting. And sometimes they don't even ask you to, like, exclusively stream on Kick. You could just multi-stream there. So we could technically, I'm not saying I would go for this, but we could technically stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. You guys could stay on Twitch, and we potentially reap a reward from Kick. Now, I don't see that ever happening because we're too small of a creator. If the Twitch stream exists, most of you guys are going to stay on Twitch. A lot of people don't want to watch on Kick because they don't like it. Totally fair. I'm not here to... These are all adults. You would have to make your own decisions. I'm not here to convince you. We did try Kick multi-streaming for a while just to see, because it was a developing market, it was an emerging platform, and I wanted to see if there was actually an opportunity for growth there. Sometimes you've got to choose, like, you have to choose what's important to you guys and whether you're okay with certain things and whether you're not okay. Sometimes I have to choose between what I would like to do versus how I'm going to survive and whether I want to keep this going. You know, what sacrifices do you want to make there? You have to choose. For the time being, we're very happy with 60-40 on Twitch. I would love it to be 70-30. If they announced that one day in the upcoming future, that would be great. One thing I think would be really sick for us personally is if Twitch, and I don't know if they'll ever do this, I really hope that Twitch would open up gifted subs to contribute towards your Partner Plus goals. Because if they would open up gifted subs, even a fraction of the, maybe like one gifted sub would equal 0.1%. Nanny, thank you for this super chat. Nanny, you're a legend, thank you. There we go, guys. There's Nanny popping off. That's what should have activated for Bagriel when Bagriel gave us $10 earlier. Nanny, it's great to see you. I would love for Twitch to start including gifted subs as part of the calculation for your Partner Plus, because the reality is we have such a king community. You guys are seeing it right now this very second. We got Nanny coming in, Bagriel coming in, Valmonian with the Twitch Rhyme. We have had and continue to have the most generous, like, corner of the internet I will ever encounter in my life. So we get a lot of gifted subs. Our small channel right now is sitting on Twitch alone, we're sitting on 500 gifted paid subs. Some of those aren't gifted, some of those are genuine subscribers, and you guys are paying with your Twitch Primes and whatnot. But a lot of it is gifted. Twitch is choosing to not include that in its calculation of whether you deserve a 70-30 split, and I personally think that sucks. Because you guys are generating and contributing a lot of revenue every single month, not just to me, but also to Twitch. And I really think if they are, you know, being fair and they want to give their creators a fair chance, that shit should be accounted for. Again, even if it's a margin of the percentage of the split. Maybe a gifted sub counts as like 0.1 point, 0.1 point. Does that make sense? So if you get 10 gifted subs, that's maybe 1 point towards your plus. Guys, I know for a fact if that was announced, or 0.2 or 0.3, 0.5, if that was announced, we could do a marathon for gifted subs, and I know that you guys would knock it out of the park in like the first month. Hands down, easy. I know you would. And then we could maybe have a 70-30 split of our sub revenue, which means that every time someone subs, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, we get 70%. Every time someone gifts a sub, we get 70%. That would be incredible. But I don't know if Twitch is going to do that. Because Twitch is not the most put together organization. I love Twitch, and I don't mean to sound like I'm dogging on it, but the reality is Twitch is like it's a company that is owned by a bigger corporation in Amazon, and I think that Amazon often just leaves Twitch in the dust. They don't give it insane funding. It's a loss-making machine. I don't think they give it a lot of resources. I don't think they give much of a fuck. I've talked about this before, but if you ever look at like the differences in strides between Twitch and YouTube, especially over the last 5 years, YouTube is coming on massively. YouTube is catching up to Twitch massively. For a long time, YouTube didn't have like raids. stuff like that. It didn't have like membership subs. It still hasn't gotten a Twitch Prime thing going for it yet. So Twitch has got that going for it at the moment. But even then, a few years ago, I think 4 or 5 years ago, they actually nerfed Twitch Primes. So a Twitch Prime used to be the equivalent of a regular sub in the origin of the person who was using that Twitch Prime. So if you subbed with your Twitch Prime from Canada, it would be a $5 sub, whereas nowadays it's been like halved, it's been slashed. So, yeah, I don't know. I would really like, I really want all the best for Twitch. Obviously, if Twitch succeeds, a rising tide lifts all boats kind of thing. If Twitch continues to do well, we will flourish, hopefully. But, I don't know. Sometimes it really it does feel like a lot of the time Twitch is just this small portion of a much bigger corporation, and it's just trying to claw as much as it can from the people that are on the platform. It's not necessarily like I don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure there are people at Twitch who are trying really hard to make this platform work every day. I'm sure there's people putting in a ton of work, many shifts. They're trying to make it better, but they don't have the support that they need. And it does feel like they're constantly just... I will say in the last 2 years, Twitch, some of the updates that Twitch has started to roll out have actually been steps in the right direction. For a long time, Twitch would do an update every so often and they'd post about something and it was just so random. You know, we're updating this, we're changing this, and it was like, bro, we've got so many priorities, so many concerns. But I will say the last year or two, some of the updates Twitch has been slow rolling out has been met with a lot better sentiment. Not every update, I'm not saying it's perfect, I'm not saying it's great, but I think they're getting better. And they need to be loved in that, you know, they need to be appreciated, and I do appreciate it. I'm a very grateful person. But, yeah, that's just where we're at right now. I would love a 70-30 split, it would make my life so much easier, especially when you guys are popping off, which you do from time to time. So, yeah. Random chat, guys, random monologue, sorry for that. Marky Marks, it's good to see you. You'd get that easy with a DW4 marathon. Marky Marks, that's the first time you've written in my Twitch chat, no? How do you know about the DW4 nonsense? No, Marky, you've been here before. You're a 2-month subscriber. Marky, how many times... Have you changed it? Who are you? That's your second ever message. What was your first message? Wolfie, I've been here. I've been a fan for a while on YouTube. First time catching you live. Started watching from Next Order playthroughs. Marky, how's it going? That was on the 31st of the 10th last year. Marky, you must have been joining us during the Time Changer playthroughs. But you've been watching on YouTube. Marky, welcome to the Twitch stream. It's good to see you. I'm curious to know if you came over from the YouTube chat today, based on everything we're talking about. I'll support you wherever you are, fam. Nanny, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. And Bagdale, you're a legend. Thank you. It should be all or nothing. The way Kick does it is the best way, but it can afford to do it because of the gambling money. Yes, of course. Of course. That's the thing, guys. There is... I think, like I said, I get the impression... See these companies, these streaming companies, they're trying to squeeze everything they possibly can. But if they squeeze they're trying to squeeze as much juice out of the viewers, the content creators as possible. That's why when you log into YouTube these days and you try and watch a 10-minute video, there's like 4,000 ads in the middle of the video, at the start of the video. As soon as the video fucking ends, you can't even get to the next video to close it in time because it's rolling up an end of screen ad. We have those, by the way, on our channel as well, so I'm not saying that I'm obsolete in that, but if you go onto Twitch right now, if you open Twitch and you don't have ad block and you try and click on anybody's stream, you'll have a pre-roll, and if there's no pre-rolls within 15 minutes, you'll probably be watching 3 minutes of ads. Sometimes more. I know the big streamers are more incentivized to roll anywhere between 3 to 6 minutes of ads every hour on the hour, which is mad to me. But that's the way they're trying. That's the direction they're trying to go through. I get the feeling these companies are trying to squeeze as much as they can from everybody on their platform, viewers and streamers. But if they squeeze too much, it will buckle and it will break. They are trying to find the line where they can squeeze you to the point where you don't suffocate, but they get as much money from you as possible. And that's how I feel. That's how I feel it is. That's my interpretation of what it feels like to be a streamer on this platform these days. And again, if it sounds like I'm complaining, I guess I kind of am, but not really. Like I said, I'm very grateful. And you guys support me in a lot of ways. So, and you have done for a long time. I know some of these names that are in my chat right now, you guys have been here from the beginning. Nanny, you have been here since the YouTube days. Like, I remember you, dude. Like, I remember the Nanny Garm comments before the money was there, you know, when you guys were just watching for the hell of it. I was just making the videos for the hell of it. So I know you guys have supported me a long time, and that'll never be forgotten. So Well, it'll not be forgotten as long as you guys don't keep changing your names all the time. Your username, that gives me a... Chat, when you change your usernames, it makes it really hard to track who the fuck is who, okay? I'll be honest. But other than that, yeah. You could have done this lecture during my meeting earlier when I had no sound. Guys, stop it. It's low-key disgusting, but that's my opinion, says Kirky. Kirky, what in particular is disgusting that you're talking about? Is that what you mean, like kick, or do you mean something else? It's not just these platforms. Oh, that cup of tea is balling, by the way. Guys, we just need to take a moment to appreciate a nice warm cuppa. It's not just these platforms, it's the whole internet these days besides Kick, I guess. Since next order, your YouTube tutorial videos helped me massively. Nanny, I appreciate you and love you. I just hope it keeps providing for you, says Kirky. You have a fantastic community. I feel blessed, guys, honestly, I feel blessed. There's a lot of, there's two ways of growing as a streamer or as a content creator, right? I don't do it very well. My growth has not been, massive and tumultuous. We have a very slow, steady, like a very slow burning growth, which I think a lot of people, just can't hack. We don't, you know, we've had the same amount of subscribers on YouTube for a long time. We had a little boon last year with Twitch, with Time Stranger. We made partner, and our numbers have went up slightly. But because we play variety games, and because we constantly change, and in the olden days, because my schedule was all over the place, it makes it very hard for you guys to tune in consistently, and, you know, the stream can be unreliable sometimes, in terms of, oh, is Jack on? Oh, fuck, no, he's not. I don't know why he's not. And then, you know, you go watch other content. Dan Whiting, I see you in the chat as well. Dan, how's it going? Hello from Vancouver. How is Palworld going? Always wanted to try it. I'm loving it, Dan. I'm doing a big monologue at the moment, but I'm loving it. I was in Canada last year, and I loved it, Dan. Nice to see you. We have a lot of Canadians in the chat. Dan, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, what was I going to say? What was the end of, what was that ramble all about? Yeah, our growth has been slow, and there's pros and cons to that. There's pros and cons. Sometimes with slow growth, you do question if you're doing things correct. And that weighs on me sometimes. I'm like, dude, you look at your numbers and you think, should I not have X Twitter followers by now? Shouldn't I be, you know, shouldn't I be trying to grow on Instagram? Shouldn't I be getting better numbers on my uploads to YouTube? Shouldn't we have X amount of viewers on Twitch when we play in a certain category? And sometimes that is the case. But, and here's the positives, here's the flip side. When you grow slowly, I feel like you get a better opportunity to build genuine relationships. They're parasocial relationships, of course, because I don't know what you guys look like. I don't know what you are like or what you sound like. I get to know you guys through your internet personality and your username, right? And I think for everybody involved, that's normally more than enough, right? I get to know you guys. If the stream went through massive explosive growth spurts where suddenly there was like 100 viewers in the chat every day, I wouldn't get to speak to you on a one-to-one level. I feel like I don't get to know you. I don't get to know where some of you guys are from, or, you know, I don't get to know your history or what you do for a living or what games you enjoy, or, you know, how you found the stream and what you've been up to, what kind of tough times you've been going through, what kind of good times you've been going through. Hey Jack, I just got promoted. Hey Jack, I just moved house. My girlfriend's just moved in with me, or I've just proposed, or we're on our third baby. Like, the good thing about a slow growing stream is that you get to know these things, and I feel like that does genuinely forge like better connections. I don't want to say better, but it forms more meaningful connections, I think, sometimes. And I know this sounds a bit weird and cringe, so if it does make you feel a bit confused, then I wouldn't be surprised. But, you know, I genuinely think there's something legitimate to that, and that's kind of cool. Obviously, sometimes you guys will tell me stuff when the chat's busy, and I'll totally miss it. You guys will tell me about the promotion, or you'll tell me about the new car you've bought, or that you've just bought a new PS5, and I'll miss it. And then maybe you guys will feel a bit hard done by. So if that is the case, chat, I don't do that on purpose, obviously. Just sometimes if it's busy and there's a lot going on, I'm trying to play the game, I'm trying to understand a solution. If it's a problem-solving game or a fast-paced shooter game, I'm trying not to die. But yeah, I mean, that's it. Luckily, games like Palworld are really chill because we can stop in the middle of the game and just fucking talk shit for an hour. And, you know, you just might get bored, but at least I'm not under any pressure. I can do a better job of explaining myself. trying to articulate what I mean so that what I say doesn't get misconstrued. That's a danger to every streamer everywhere. You say one thing, and it's on the tail end of a discussion that has multiple branching points, multiple branching opinions, and then that 1 10-second clip gets, well, clipped, goes viral, and then suddenly everybody's like, why did that streamer say that about that topic when he or she clearly doesn't know anything about it? And it's like, it gives me time to explain properly and actually answer you guys when you are asking me questions. So, yeah. Bit of a waffle chat, truth be told. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm going to send these guys off again. Choo-choo. I'm going to head back to the base really quickly. I should have done that a long time ago. Do you think it's worth going to fight? Where's the next object? Oh, it's all the way down there. That's not where I thought we were going. I'm going to deposit all this stuff. Loving the monologue, Wolfie, says Link. Link, it's good to see you. Don't put the... Guys, don't put the resident sleeper emoji. What was in the tea this morning? Just a standard... Well, Bilbo, are you asking because we're talking a lot of shite right now? It's just a standard English breakfast tea, if that's what you're actually curious about. But, it's nice to talk about these things sometimes, guys, because it's genuinely important. And I know some of you don't give a single hoot, and I can appreciate that. But sometimes it's nice to talk about this stuff. Let's put that... Can I not stack that? Ancient Pal Rare. I guess these don't stack. Hello? Are these different? No. Oh, I must have clicked a button that stops me from... What is this? Pal Materials. Oh. Well, shit. I'm an idiot. What we got in our egg? Krojiro! Ribbit. Get up. Get up. Why does this keep appearing in this box? Who keeps doing that? When I find out who that is, there's going to be serious problems. Chat, stop. Don't ruin it. We've had a good day. Don't ruin it. We've had a grand old day. Have you tried the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync? Yes, Dan. We played it all last week on stream. I'm looking at you right now, Dan, but you can't see because I've got a fucking cheese sticker over the top of my gobber. Yes. Crimson Slash, yo, how's it going? Seems like everyone, I wouldn't sweat it. What's happening here? What did Kirky say? Apologize to my internet, for my internet persona. In real life, I'm a good person, I swear. Kirky, love you. Of all the creators I used to support, you're the only one that actually remembers talks to me. One creator, I was an actor for them, and if I commit while they're live, it's welcome to the channel. I mean... Oh, Nanny. Nanny, that sucks. From your point of view, that sucks. I can understand why that would... Yeah. But, Nanny, like, I swear... I would assume this... I would assume... Sometimes it's nice to try and put yourself in the position of the other person, right? Which is something I do maybe too much, because I know it gets annoying. You know when you're annoyed at someone and you want your friend or your family member or your significant other to just say, yeah, that person's an asshole. You just want them to agree. Like, I could do that, but truth be told, Nanny, I would guess, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, I would guess that person's probably a slightly bigger creator than we are. Maybe they have more viewership or more subs or more following, like a bigger following. If you've, guys, like if you join a channel that they know you and have spoken to you and interacted with you, and then one day they accidentally say something like, oh, welcome to the channel or something, as if they've never met you before, I guarantee they're not doing that to spite you. It's just probably that there's a lot going on. Like, I don't know, like, what I've realized, guys, is, see when you're watching a streamer, right, as a viewer, you've got complete mental clarity on everything going on. You know when the streamer makes a mistake, you can see it. When they misread the chat, you can see it. When they are trying to solve a puzzle that's really obvious, and you can clearly see the answer. Booker, thank you for giving the sub to Dill. Hell yeah. I know this sounds like I'm getting defensive for streamers here, but I'm just trying to point out, right? Like, I don't think you guys... Okay, now it sounds like I'm going on the offensive, right? It is more challenging. Okay, I'm not saying my life's hard, but it's more challenging than I think sometimes people give rationale to. Like, for me to... I'll just speak from my perspective. For me to play the game, so I have to pilot my character, right? I have to pilot my character, I have to move the camera, I need to control where they're going. I need to think about what I'm about to do. If I'm going to build, I need to think about what ingredients are needed. I need to think about where I'm going to put it. If I'm getting attacked, I need to defend. If I need to shoot my bow and arrow, I need to aim it, right? While I'm doing this, I'm also supposed to read what you guys are telling me. Sometimes you guys will give me tips for the game. That will synchronize very beautifully with the gameplay. Maybe I'm fighting an enemy, you guys will say, Jack, if you mouse wheel down, you can quick select your bow, or if you tap control, you can dodge, right? Shit like that. That'll sync perfectly. Sometimes in the chat, there's someone telling me about their cat having kittens. Well, I'm fighting a boss. Well, I've got a sore head. You know, sometimes I'm thinking about what I'm going to stream the next day, or I'm trying to come up with conversation topics. Or maybe I want to try and remember something that I can't remember about something that you guys told me. I'm trying to think about that while playing the game, while reading the chat. Like, there's a lot going on. Back to Nanny's original topic, so we can come full circle here. Nanny, if you went into a streamer's chat and they said, welcome to the channel, it probably doesn't mean that they've totally forgotten you. It probably just means in that moment they were distracted. I think a lot of you guys get that. But it's really hard in the moment. That better not be a hype train, for the love of God. I think in the moment, sometimes it's very hard not to feel hard done by when a streamer ignores you or gets your question wrong or, like, doesn't respond. Calm down, folks. This is the first break I've seen from him making horrifically deformed buildings. Frankie, you take that back. You've been explaining for over an hour now, but I'm going through topics that are important that you guys are bringing up as we go. Listen, if I was to play the game, you guys complain I'm not listening. This is the dilemma, chat. This is the pain. When I play the game, you guys complain that I'm not reading the chat and interacting with you guys, that I'm ignoring yous, right? When I'm Blue Crew, do you remember the Digimon stream where I was literally doing nothing except from playing the game? And you were like, why is he ignoring us? Oh my God, I'm having a meltdown. I can't handle this. And then when I talk to you guys, like this as we're doing now, it's like, Jack, come on. Jack, come on. Jump, monkey boy, dance. Go and farm some wood. It's like, bro, did you guys see this? I know we're going to go over this 1,000 times. This is a recurring topic, I know. This isn't new material. I know you guys are rage baiting me, and I'm walking into it hook, line, and fucking sinker. But at the same time, chat, I'm trying not to get tilted, and I'm also trying to give you guys a piece of my fucking heart right now. Now, if you don't want it, that's fine. Tell me to shove it up my ass, but could you do that inside your brain quietly as a monologue? At the end of the day, a job is a job. Dealing with the public isn't an easy thing to do, especially when it's largely anonymous and very sporadic. How personable you are is very impressive. Kirky, that's very kind. Kirky, I was waiting on you to, like, plot twist that at the end, as you guys, not you personally, but as the chat often does. It's how personable you are is very impressive for a ginger. Like, that's what I was expecting at the end of that sentence. Bro hasn't discovered the volcano. I can see the volcano. It's right there. I've discovered the volcano. I can see it. Blue Crew, what are you saying? Important. These are important topics to me, chat. You guys will say something. Don't make me raise my voice. I'm sipping my tea. I'm going to calm down. Chat, stop it. These are important topics. Blue Crew, stop. Guys, these are important. I was asked a question by our lovely new viewers on YouTube. I was asked a question. Bagriel asked how best to be supported, and then somebody had a follow-up question about Twitch and YouTube, and we talk about it. Guys, I've got nobody else to talk to. I live in my house. I go outside walking sometimes. I can't talk to anybody about this. So if you guys ask, I'm a fucking explain, you know? I have to, because if I don't, you guys are like, why is he ignoring me? Why does he not want to talk about this? Why is he so up himself? That's what you... Why does the streamer never explain things to me? He only plays the game. Oh my God, it's as if we're not here. Chat, listen. Chat, this is what yous are going to get. Okay? Gently in Minecraft, okay? Anonymous, thank you for giving 5 subs. Guys, stop gifting to me. I can't tell if it's like, if yous are trying to smother me. I can't tell if yous are trying to drown me out, or if yous are trying to... If yous are trying to rage bait me or if yous feel sympathy for me. It's a whole fucking battleship of... Frankie.
Jack, play the game. Jack, read my chats. Jack, cook my breakfast. Jack, change my car's oil. Jack, lift weights for me. Jack, water my cat. Jack, fix the hole in my roof. Jack, 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 listen. Jack, Jack, Jack.
That's me. Here to please. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes on a Saturday, if I'm not mentally destroyed. Cheers and thanks. Twitch Prime's in the chat. Big ups to the gifters, by the way. Whoever this anonymous gifter is, I will... No, I can't actually. Truth be told, I'm going to sit up because you guys probably can't hear me. How do I get out of this position? Oh god, I'm going to die. Right, listen. When you guys do anonymous donations, I can't actually... I do find out who those people are. But when you guys do anonymous gifted subs, I can never know. So thank you, Anonymous. I will never be able to truly love you. But I will love you from afar distantly, as if in a dream. Frankie, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate that today. Massive. I wish I could lift your weights for you, Frankie, but the reality is... that is one thing I cannot do. But I can lift everything else. Jack, can we see the shirt again, please? Hashtag feed Mrs. Wolfie. That's me. That's the shovel wielder herself. Hashtag merch store coming back 2031. Does it really matter what the intention is? Jack, can we see the shirt? Jack! Jack! Why are you ignoring me, Jack? I've only got a limited space. Nanny, thank you for the $5! Guys, why can't we all be like Gojo? Okay? Goro? Gojo? What's his name? Nanny, thank you for the $5. Instructions unclear. Jack, just take over Frankie. Jack just takes over Frankie's life. Listen, me and Frankie, we go way back. Okay? We have many things in common. We're Helldiver brothers. We're Godzilla fans. And we're both heavily invested in the Pink Cobras. You know? So why don't we get ourselves a nice juicy vertical monitor? What do you guys think? I would need to probably get a monitor stand for it, like some sort of bracket that holds the monitors. Would you think that's... Do you think that... What do you guys think? Do you think we could allow that, chap? Could we break the bank for one of those? No, brother, Jack, it's not like we want you to play the game. Listen, man, if you're going to play the game solo, you don't want to waste time building a real base for the first one, or the game's going to seem boring to you. Bilbo, I'm having nothing but a good time. Don't you worry about my boredom levels. I've got it on lock. You guys are popping off. Nanny's giving me super chats left and right, okay? Bagril's popping off. Anonymous is gifting. Frankie's just giving me a donation, okay? Guys, we're loving life. The only thing I'm bored with is... the chat of Digimon World 4. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring that back up. Dan Whiting asks, who is Mrs. Wolfie? Mrs. Wolfie, she's the paid actress that I keep in my basement. Dan Whiting. And occasionally comes out to beat me up with a shovel. Nanny says his wife. Which of these versions of Jack sold all your gold to get 10% of it back the other day? The foolish side. The full version. I'm not even guys, I don't even feel bad about not reading the information of giving my gold to the merchant and then losing all the gold. I feel worse that I listened to you guys. And I know Kron's told me not to do it, but I just wondered why it was possible, so I had to test it, you know? Do you know what? Losing my gold in game? See it like losing your cash, your little treasury cash purse in a game like this, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, like losing all your money, that could kind of suck. That didn't even faze me, guys, when we lost all of our money. I was more annoyed about the fact that it happened than that you guys then thought it was hilarious. That's what pissed me off the most. I could have given less of a fuck. Guys, I would literally have thrown my gold in the river to not make that moment happen. I would have thrown my gold into the river and then went into debt to not let that moment happen.
I even told you you'd only get back 10%. This is why you get beat with a shovel.
Listen, we do a lot of quick analysis of what I like to call Wolfpack drivel, okay? Now, you guys do... Sometimes there's a nice comment in the chat that's genuinely helpful. Or kind, you know, hey Jack, how's it going? Love the content. Good comment. Okay, hey Jack, did you know if you hit your tab and then push R, you can deposit everything from your inventory? Good comment. Jack, I've just come from my best friend's house where we oiled each other up and, I don't know, played Digimon World 4 while eating haggis pakora. Not really that appropriate, useful, and or, you know, it doesn't build anything in any way, shape, or form. It's completely and utterly like, you know, that's what we call the drivel. Jack, I've just got my finger stuck in my bum again. Okay, great. What can I do with that? Jack, I've just had diarrhea. Jack, when are we going to play XPS1 game that nobody's ever fucking heard about? Jack, have you watched X... Have you played X mobile game? Like, some of these are genuine. Okay, now it sounds like I'm flaming you guys for asking me questions. That's not what we're doing here. You guys, shut up. Okay, listen. Listen. Sometimes I do a lot of filtering, okay? Imagine there's a little processor in my brain, right? And it filters all the shite that you guys write. And my eyes have got about 3 seconds. Look, I'm walking in a straight line, I'm flicking. And I see one comment dead center in the middle of the screen. Blue Crew says, "Do it, coward." So the first thing I think is he talking to me? Is he fighting with someone? He's calling me a coward. Okay, so the first thing I've met when checking the chat is a flame. Then Blue Crew says, "I do." No comma. I do. I am jealous. So is that one sentence? I need to figure that out in about 3 seconds. I do. It's 2 separate sentences. I do, comma. I am jealous that other people...
Over 9,000!
I am jealous that other people get to look at it while I'm stuck using mirrors at Betjamo. Okay, so now he's responding to somebody else's comment. I've chosen to read that sentence, but when I started reading it out loud for the sake of speed so that I can get to the next question, I realize it's actually fucking irrelevant to everybody who's, you know, it's also 5 minutes ago. So now I'm talking to Blue Crew about it, but there's been a whole wall of questions and text since. Guys, I'm filtering. Sometimes I look across and the little processor's going, do I need to read this? Is this aimed at me? Are they talking about the World Cup again? Are they talking about last night's moldy lasagna? Are they talking about the fact that they're spending all their mortgage money, the rent payments on Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't fucking know. Like, I'm, you know, and sometimes the processor gets jammed. If I look across and you guys are saying something so ridiculous or so irrelevant or so rude, you know, sometimes I take a moment to just think, well, fuck it, I'm not going back into that shithole. Guys, if you went to a club and you peeked in the door, let's say you're in your best clothes, you're in a good mood, you've got a light buzz on from your Ribena, you take a peek in the club, the door swings open and it's just a bunch of drunk drug dealers and drug users, and they're all drooling and they're all like fighting and they're all looking for a scrap. Would you guys just waltz right on the fucking and be like, "Yo guys, what's up?" No, yous fucking wouldn't. Yous would go, "The fuck am I? I'm not going in there. I'm not going in that shithole. Absolutely not. There's no benefit to me going in there." So sometimes, guys, I have a little look across at the drug den and I go, I'm just going to pretend I didn't read that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Now, right, listen, we need to clear something up very quickly. This is normally the moment where the wholesome streamer, the wholesome chatter, excuse me, who writes nothing but nice things in the chat. When I'm going on this tirade and I'm flaming you guys with a collective blanket of stupidity, right? I'm calling yous all bonobos from the swamp, right? There's that one viewer in the chat that's like, "But Jack, I always write nice things. But Jack, I always ask how your day's going, and I don't ever write anything about diarrhea, or getting my finger stuck in my bum, or anything ridiculous about DW4, or Hello Kitty Tiki Tiki Island Adventure, or Barbie fucking Sports Aquatic fucking Ski Slope Edition. Right? Jack, why are you flaming me?" Well, small fawn not from the swamp, I'll tell you that I wasn't speaking directly to you. I was just talking to the collective mass of the unwashed. Okay, right, that's the second time in 2 weeks I've called you guys the unclean. Right, listen, that needs to stop happening. I'm not speaking to individuals, just the collective blanket, okay? You guys are kind of like, ooh, how do I want to choose my words delicately here, okay? Okay, you guys aren't really a wasp nest that needs to be eradicated. You guys are more like a koala colony that has chlamydia that needs to be treated. And I want to help you guys, but if you're trying to bite me with your chlamydia fangs, I have to protect myself first. It's like when the airplane's going down and the mum has to strap herself in before she straps in the child. You guys see where this is going? So sometimes in the koala colony, there's one person that's actually a nice koala. He's fluffy, cute. He or she is fluffy and cute. No problems, no qualms. Me and you besties. You're not ridden, okay? I will sometimes try and feed you snacks. But you have to understand that when I walk into the horde, there's a lot of threats there. Can you get you guys on board with this? Type 1 in the chat if you agree. Type 2 in the chat if you are in disagreement. Type 3 in the chat if you've got your finger stuck in your bum. I don't know.
I also write nice things.
Derogard.
But I also love to hear you rant and call my rascal carrot, but obviously we are Nurgle's lot. Unclean wound spreading. But yeah, I think I speak for all of us. We really like you and you make our days, life that little bit brighter. And now...
Where was that going? There was a fucking heel turn in the middle of that sentence. Did you hear that? There was a fucking heel turn right in. And now, back to our existing broadcast of shitting on Mr. Willie. What does it actually... We really like you and you make our day's life that little bit brighter. And now back to chlamydia koala fingers. Right, okay, nice. Derogard, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. No, guys, listen. It's just it's just a bit of a sparring match. Sometimes we have to spar, you know? We don't actually hate each other. We're just keeping fit, you know? I say, chat, dodge this. Boom. Okay? Chat, this is for all the things you said about my mother earlier. Boom. Here's all the times that you asked me to play those shit games and then complained when I started playing them that it was boring. Boom. Right? And in return, you guys give me some love. You guys give me a lot of angst. Sometimes you tell me about shit that I have no way of fucking fixing. Right? If your cat's died, I'm sorry. If your nan's got, I don't know, pirates up her ass, I can't do anything about that, guys, okay? Jack, I would just like you to know that I got fired today from work. Well, ex-chatter, I'm really sorry to hear that. Why did that happen? Oh, you know, I was snorting crack cocaine in the boss's office while ploughing the secretary. His secretary is a man. Listen, there's not a lot of things I can do with these things. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to build a fucking, you know, workbench XYZ. I'm really trying, guys. So, conclusion. If I ever miss your message about any of the above, it's not because I hate you. Although I do hate some of yous. It's just maybe that I'm busy. Please leave a message, quietly and gently. Koalas are quite dangerous. Dan, what do you know about koalas? He's at critical mass. Guys, can we go back to the game now? Is that okay? What about if you boinked me mum? We love you, but we love to see you rant. It's a great swing ride. Well, that's really... Jason, I'm glad I could provide some value on this lovely Tuesday in July. How the fuck we're going to get through the winter this year, I don't know. Chat, I've only got so much energy, okay? And I'm not always switched on. Yes, I am a gaming android sent from the future. There are 5,000 IQ calculations going on, the likes of which you couldn't comprehend in this galaxy or the next, okay? I am trying my best out here. But I am merely a man, okay? I've got reserves, sure. But they're not fucking limitless. Jack, have you watched Sailor Moon Season 4? Only in Singapore dub, the extra nude edition. No. Okay, I'll ask again tomorrow. And every week for the next 2 years until you watch it. Maybe put that one on pause, bruh. Who's your favourite sailor, guys, and why is it Sailor Venus? I'll wait. Right, what were we doing again?
What's up, Doc?
I will kill you. Right, listen. I'm thinking of building a power generator. Deal? I need electric organs, I've got none. I'm thinking of upgrading my bed, let's do that. That's something we said we were going to do today. Oh, we were going to build the mine. Right, I need to do the bed. I need cloth. Oh, a small pouch. Where does that go? Is that a key item, is it? You can carry additional, I guess. Sure. Marine Echo Bone. I know sometimes you guys have played the game and are ahead of me. Sometimes that can be hard to swallow. You know, when I'm trying... You guys have been playing the game for 5 days, guys. And you have built your second rocket ship. You've landed on the moon. You've learned to fly. You've got the power of telekinesis. And you have all went Super Saiyan 3. Here's me trying to figure out what the crouch button is. I know that can be a little bit unsettling. A little bit jarring. I am getting there. Okay, I'll catch up. You know? Bravo, Jester. Bravo, Link. Don't even think about it. I think Sailor Jupiter should have been a plus-sized gal. She probably would be. She probably would be in 2026, Frankie. I'll wait on the remake. I'm upgrading my bed right now. Don't flame me. Dead Spartacus is helping me out right now. I hate that you seem genuinely upset. I'm not genuinely upset. That, how do you get... Are you... Is this more bait? Dante's, is this more bait? I'm going to finish your question before I respond. I don't know when you guys are baiting me. No, I'm not upset, guys. I'm very happy. I've had a great day today. If you can't tell that, then I can't help you. I don't know what to say. You guys were right about the arrow, by the way. The arrow does point from the... Yeah, that's the interaction, but I get it. I get it. You guys were clever about that. No, I'm not genuinely upset, guys. If I was upset, I'd turn the stream off. Look at the smile. I'm clearly a little bit deranged, maybe. Pushed over the fucking line. Oh, yeah, 10 years ago. But I'm not upset, no. I don't get upset very easily, chat. Like I said, I'm a very grateful person. Right, what are you saying to it? Avenger Dantes. I hate that you seem genuinely upset, but if the streaming thing falls through, you could take up stand-up comedy because that rant was golden. I'm not upset. Guys, if I was upset, I would tell yous. When I'm upset, I do my serious voice. You guys don't hear the serious voice very often. You guys don't hear the serious voice. You guys will know when I'm upset, chat. Trust me, and it's not today and it wasn't yesterday. Okay, I'm good. Are you guys good? A power generator would be cool. Dan, I'm going to get on that right away. Dan, it's been great meeting you today. All the way from Vancouver. Guys, Dan's in the YouTube chat. I know you guys can't see him, but make sure you tell Dan you love him. Yo, the other sailors orbiting a plus-sized Jupiter is low-key hilarious. Chat, I think you're getting into bullying territory now. I think that you guys are getting into bullying territory. Right, I've upgraded my bed, and I'm very happy about it. What's in this box? What in the fuck is that doing in there? Oh no, actually, those are supposed to be in there. Okay, cool. I don't know why they keep putting the flame orbs in there when that's clearly not the flame orb box. I need to rearrange these chests. When are we going to do that, chat? I don't really want to do that now, but I feel like I have to do that. Right, the bed has been upgraded. We want to build the expedition center over there. Do I want to move these chests first because these are bothering me? I keep saying we're going to do it and then we don't do it and then I get mad. I think we need to put a toilet in that room. What do you guys think? Is it urgent? No. Do we need it? No. Do I want to do it? Yes. Let's go ahead and make some space. I really wish I could pick up... I really wish I could pick up boxes and just move them with the stuff inside them, chat, but unfortunately we don't have that fidelity. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to take all this shit and move these one chest at a time. It shouldn't take us more than 2 minutes. I just don't really know where I'm going to put these.
Thinking of you, wherever you are. We pray for our sorrows to end, and hope that our hearts will ********. I will step forward to realize this wish. And who knows? Starting a new journey may not be so hard. Or maybe it has already ****** air.
Wherever you are. Do I want to put this chest here or do I want to put it here? Probably not there. I want space for the ladder. This is definitely for the eggs though. I could maybe put it here for the time being until we find a better place for it, okay? And... where am I going to put the other 2 chests? Maybe we could just put chest 1 and 2 here, next to the door, or I could put them in the corner. I don't hate that, actually. Let's just put this one right here. Phantom Spark, thank you for that lovely 100-bit message. Was that the lyrics to a Digimon song or something? I feel like that's where we were going with that one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do I want to do it like this? Or do I want to do it like this? I could do it like this and then we could put a plant in the corner. How about that? You could trick me once, but I won't let you trick me twice. Da 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 da. Guys, are we a fan of Kellis? And why is the answer yes? Hide the pain, Harold. We love you, Dan. That's why I said seem upset, it's not bait. I'm glad you're good. Wishing you all the best. Jack. Avenger Dantes, you gifted a sub today. Yesterday. This week. And you resubbed. You don't have to worry. That gives you the passive bulletproofness. Okay? I think I just made that up. Listen, guys, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. If you are subbing yourselves and gifting subs, you've got a lot more margin of error there, okay? If you guys are the... Listen. Listen, if you guys... Hey, listen. The rest of yous. You better have a Twitch... You better have a fucking Twitch Prime to protect you, chat. Because see, when I get the rifle out, that's the only shield y'all have got, is the sub badge. Okay, if that sub badge is juicy, you guys are going to get away with murder. Okay, if you guys are waltzing in here, no Twitch Prime, and you're being obnoxious, well then shit. Hell mend you at that point. Good fucking luck. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry, it's not all about money. That was a joke. Right, listen. Or was it? Right, stashy. Guys, what's your favourite Harry Styles song? Right, that'll do. That'll do. Empty chest 1, empty chest. We're gonna build. I don't know, I'm gonna need more storage later. That's from The Lion King or something. Phantom Spark, would you like to clarify what you're... Have you already... Huge, Dan. I thought he was by himself. Bam, the dude popped up. Thanks, Dan. Very kind words. Dan, it's my pleasure, dude. It was nice meeting you today. Dan, you just wandered into the PALWORLD stream today, did you? Absolutely thrilled to meet you. That sounded really insincere, but I swear it wasn't. I'm just at that point of the day. Right, look, I'm gonna stash all this stuff. Why do they keep putting the wheat in here? I will never know. This stuff definitely needs rearranged. Okay. Don't you want somebody to love? Oh, this is heavy. Why do you think I haven't been banned since Blue Crew? Blue Crew, I would never ban you. What would you do if you didn't have us, you know? What gutter would you end up in? I don't want that in my conscience. No, I'm joking. Blue Crew, you've also been very good to us recently. That'll do. All these chests are a fucking riot. I'll be the first to admit it. What's in the egg? I know you guys are waiting to see. Watermelon sugar. A Nightwing. Meteor wing. Meteor wing. Sorry. Sometimes I go into automatic pilot mode with the references and it gets a bit much. I'm sorry. I'll be the first to admit it. Right. Chest. Is there anything in this chest? No? We cleaned it. Yeah, we cleaned it. Meteor wing. What about some a wooden barrel shelf here for funsies? Would that be cool? Right, that has to go. We're gonna turn this into a toilet. I'm gonna turn this into a toilet. Do we need a toilet? No. Am I gonna build one anyway? Yes. Chat, welcome to the loo. Welcome to the Louvre. Do I want to make it just smaller? Do we need a toilet, really? Do we really need one of these? It's really, really silly. I don't know why I'm doing this. Guys, I'm going to make a bathroom. Just in case. In case Frankie's window gets panned in and he needs somewhere to go. Where would you guys put the toilet? The bathtub can go there. Straight in front of the door, so when someone kicks it open, you're just sitting there facing them, making direct eye contact while squeezing. Or side on. Do we just put the power... Are we doing the power pan? This is fucking ridiculous. Imagine that, guys. That's like my worst fear. I know, but it's the middle of the workday. I need to stay awake, says Betchimo. Thank you, gifted sub protection. Guys, don't push it. There's limits. He just gets triggered easily. You guys say easily like I've not been shredded by unlimited memes of machine gun fire tomfoolery today. You guys say easily like I'm pushed over the line when somebody writes one thing. Chat, it's death by 1,000 cuts. And yous are all on the wrong side of the war, okay? Here's me tanking it like fucking King Kong. You know up the top of the Empire State where he's carrying the damsel? I don't have a damsel to carry. I've just got what's left of my sanity in my right hand, right? You guys are shredding me with machine gun fire. I'm taking non-stop barrage. All I'm trying to do is get back to my jungle and live a peaceful life where I can quietly live by myself in isolation. You guys are attacking me.
You saying Meteor Wing made me think of the funniest line from Digimon anime. Phantom Mon said, "What's that? Oh, it's just a bird. A large bird, I grant you. A large angry bird, h.
Avenger Dantes, do you know what? I was just about to make that reference. I couldn't say that any better. What do you guys think of my toilet, chat? Any issues with this? Any issues with the toilet? Forever hold your peace. Right, I don't need the whole gang in here. Out you go. Don't you dare get the fuck out. Get out. Right. Just me in the toilet and some alone time. Also, I'm always terrified. See how this toilet has the pull cord with the chain? That just looks like it's gonna snap one day. And see one day when it snaps before the flush completes, then what you gonna do, chat? Then what you gonna do? I would never want this. I would never want this toilet. I've seen these, chat. Very old-fashioned way of doing things. Terrifying. You just know that some heavy-handed brute's gonna come and use your lavatory one day. Maybe the gas man comes over. Maybe your grandfather after he's had one too many curries. And then just out of nowhere he yanks the chain, snaps off, and then you're just left with the remnants of Sephiroth. There's not even a toilet seat. There's not even a lid on this thing. Right, I'm not done. We need a bathtub. I'm not going to get this in here, am I? Why is the curtain on the wrong side? Can I... Oh, no. I really wanted to get a bathtub. Guys, yous aren't getting a bathtub. Yous are going to have to wash in the lake. I'm really sorry. Don't worry, I've got a nice vanity cabinet here. A nice little sink. The door's definitely going to... Okay, I'm thinking maybe this goes here. And we move the toilet a lot. I mean, it's a bit cramped. I'll be the first to admit it. It's a bit cramped. Do not come in here! Carpeted bathroom. Just the toilet around. Turn the toilet around 180 degrees so someone walks in your face and go away. Frankie, that would be the most vulnerable position a man could find himself in. Are you kidding me? What, the backwards? Just in... What, the cistern hanging from the ceiling? And then just looking at the wall? Think of how much contemplation would be if we sat with the toilet here staring at the wall. How much contemplation would be done? There's not a lot of room in here. Let's plant a fucking tree. No, I'm kidding. Let's do a... I really would like a little end table here. Antique braided basket for the paper towels. Very important, chat. Very important. To the right. A little potted plant. So, I mean, if you need to water it, you can just pee in it. Chat, what about a little potted plant? This place is coming together nicely. Oh, the antique toilet paper roll, of course. They've really went into a lot of detail. How the fuck have they got bog roll in this game that is unusable before they have diagonal fences? Explain that one to me, Palworld. I'll fucking wait. I'll wait a fucking minute. We've got the antique... Okay, that's going here. Shocking behaviour. Thanks, Palworld, thanks. Right, and maybe we just put a couple of these in here to protect from the staircase so we don't have to look at that piece of shit, yeah? Maybe we could just put this here. Maybe. What do we think of this? There's a gap here that some sort of horror could crawl out of and get us. I don't know what we're doing with that. Maybe we just put this fucking thing here. Guys, this toilet's came together quite quickly. Carpeted toilet, yes or no? No, probably not. We want a shelf in here. What about a cuck stool? Sorry. Right, okay, pretend... Right, pretend I never said anything. Right, do I want to, I think I want to move that back across a little bit. I think we can do this a little bit better. Right, okay, guys, don't answer that. It was a trick question. It was a trick question. Okay, what the hell is that noise outside? Why does it sound like somebody's literally washing in the river? That was a prank. Washing the lake right next to Dry Frankie the Rock with Sean Connery. Do we have any wall pictures yet? No? We want a stool. I don't know why we'd need a stool. Maybe for like cutting your toenails or something if you don't want to sit in the pan. Guys, would it be weird to put a stool here? You never know when somebody might need to... Girls go to the bathroom in droves, don't they? The girls not go to the bathroom as a unit? Sometimes. Here's a little stool for when your homies need a piss. I feel like there needs to be a nice picture of the beach here or something to complete this terrible bathroom. Why do you need towels if there's no tub? Maybe for drying your hand? Oh shit, you're right, the hand towel's there. I don't know, you guys could think of something. Let's go ahead and put a little hanging light in here, shall we? Oh, I don't have any electricity. Nor do I have a chandelier. Antique floor lamp. I don't have enough for any of that shit. Right, there's the toilet. I can't believe I just spent minutes of my life designing something I'll never use. I'll leave it open so people can see it on the way past in case the viewers care. I don't know why they would, but they might. You guys seem to care about things like that sometimes, even when it doesn't make any sense. Jack, where are your pals taking a deuce? In the woods. Jack, you heathen! Be quiet, Monica. Or you'll be shitting in a bucket. No! Not the bucket, Jack, please, not again! I can't go back there. I'm glad the neighbours can't hear me talking to myself. Can't do any real soul searching in those German-fested crappers. Guys, do we have low FPS or is that just me? I think our raid came home, so we should probably go check that out really quick. I also I keep forgetting to put research on. We've been sitting in this base all day, and I think I've researched one bit of... I've researched one thing. Oh, Bird, you're just in time. There's Shane Lowry. He's hungry. Take all. Thanks. And go ahead and do another one of these. Choo-choo. You guys have enough food here, right? You guys have enough food here? Yes, of course you do. Back to Mother Base we go. Shouts to fast travel. Bird, how are you doing today? What's happening? Please do not shit in the river next to Dry Frankie the Rock. Frankie, what is this? Why did that sound like we were under attack? Why did that sound like a visitor has arrived at the base? Why did that sound a lot like we were about to get attacked? Okay. Farms look like they could do with a little bit more speed. I feel like we're understaffed. The farms are never actually ever growing. These berries should be getting transported into here. They are. Absolutely ginormous. Dead Sparkus, what are you doing with your time? Why are you pretending like you're busy? I'm going to put an extra point into stamina. I got stamina. Now we can glide for longer. W. Just smoked the Luca Goers. Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And the Ronzos are to follow. Bird, how's the Blitzball season going? I always remember the start of Final Fantasy X to have a really rough start. And then you get one or two players and suddenly it's GG. Right, I rearranged this area and I built a toilet. It's slightly more organised. I think I've actually lost storage, but... Do you know what? It's fine, guys. It's fine. I need to go and get a bunch of electric stuff from somewhere. And then, do you know what? I need a pal who produces it. Marky, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Is there an electric generating pal? I wish I would just highlight them instead of, like, crossing out. What I'm looking for is the pal that will drop electric organs in the farm when not doing anything. Sometimes drops an electric organ when assigned to the ranch. Sparkit is going to be our boy. Sparkit's going to be the lad. And we've actually got a few of them, so I can even upgrade one of them. I don't know which one that's going to be, but we need them to come back for their expedition before we can look at that, guys. That's going to be our generator task. Right, let me get some stuff. I'm going to try my best to put a mine in here, and it's going to fail, but we're going to fix it until it doesn't fail. Do you guys understand? I'm going to try and make this work, chat, until it works, and if it doesn't work initially, don't panic. I just realised I don't know which base drive Frankie the Rock is near. This is the only base that's near a river, Frankie, so I'm going to go out on a limb and guess it's this one, homie. I'm going to go out and guess it's this one. Right, chat, I do not expect... Oh, fireplace. Damn. Brick fireplace. Fireplace. Yeah? I didn't know I needed this. But I need it now. Right here. There's no chimney attached to it, it's just... I didn't know I needed that. Technically it should be in the centre of the hearth here, right? We should ditch this window and put it here. That is the most random. We're going to fix that later. It's just inspiration, don't worry about it. Right, look. Guys, it's time. At long last. Food, what have we got? Potato. I don't have any potato seeds. I don't know where we're going to get those. I don't know where those are going to come from. Right, listen. Chat, this is going to be difficult, but I'm going to try. Honestly, that might be as good as it's going to get. That might be as good as it's going to get. Now, you guys are thinking, Jack, how are we going to squeeze this in? Well, not an issue I often have difficulty with, but you know what? We might overcome the challenges together. What does this look like? I think we're just going to have to go for it, chat. I think that's as good as it's going to get. I think we just pull the trigger. I'm trying to squeeze over as much as I can, but this ranch is taking up so much room. And this building is fucking ginormous. Who must be built in range within the base? There is a world where if we push our PAL box back... I think the ranch is causing us grief. We could just... Do we just go for it? We just pull the trigger? I'm trying to make it so that the front of the mine shaft sticks out. I think it's clipping the ranch behind me. What's that going to look like? Is that going to look absolutely awful when it's built? I feel like I'd really love for that little post to come through, but I think this might be it, chat. I think this might be Gillette the best a man can get. I wish I could have angled it slightly more like that way, you know? Like, I would have liked to have put it into that rock and pointed it outwards. But this might be it. I love the big cavernous room with the one piece of furniture. It's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Has anybody ever seen anybody using this? Has anybody ever seen anybody using this hot tub? Guys, has there been a single pal using this or no? I don't think any pals are using this. And that's causing me great distress. I might have to get rid of this. Just so they can get in there. Now, Mustang Sally, ride. Will I be able to build steps up to that or no? Oh my god, I'm about to... That's the best day of my life, and I'm not even joking. Right, hold on. That's a diagonal. We don't do diagonal stairs. Right, we're getting raided, and the music's gone fucking ham salad. Chat, what do we think about the minecart? Do we hate it? It doesn't really look that great. There's this fucking stinking bit here. If I could paint over that, it would be GG. I guess I could put a fence up. Could we put a fence up to hide that disgusting... Maybe we could... No, not that. Maybe we could... Why is the music going bananas when it doesn't normally? Is this like an extra scary raid or something? Should we be super prepared for this? Right, guys, note to self, that's not going to work. I might have to bin the ranch while I organise this. What do you guys think? I can't accept this. Shane won't fit in that. He does just barely fit. Yeah, I know it sounds ridiculous, but he does. I kind of want to just use a bit more of this wall here. I could actually put it diagonally here. How much worse could it be? Guys, what about if I cull the ranch and rebuild it? I think we can do better. Sorry, hidden HM. Apologies, friend. You're just gonna have to survive, little homie. Just give me one moment. Oh my god, wait, what? The minecart comes... Oh, that's the back of it. Oh, shit. Okay. Right, look. What about that? Chat, what about that? That could be fucking delicious. What do you guys think? That could be it. That could be it, chat. That could be the perfect placement. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Now the question is, it can be fun, but it's not the same as the real game. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm thinking is we just put this back in here. Overlaps with another object. Can't build here. How about you suck my fat? What do you mean it can't fit in there? The ranch can absolutely fit in there. Is it because of the steps? I don't want to lose these. BF6 update out. No. Is it? Bird, I'm going to the cinema tonight to see the Odyssey. Did I build these steps back to front? I did. I built them down into the... I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to try and fix that. Guys, what do we think? I'd really appreciate it if the fucking rocks weren't right in the way, you know, like they should maybe they should just make that an open... Why is that overlapping? Why is that clipping together? And why the fuck does this building have a giant fucking grassy verge around it like this? I've never seen anything more ridiculous. I need them to flatten this the fuck out. I need this building to just be from here inwards. It doesn't need this. This doesn't need... it. I know it needs this, but it doesn't. Make it flat. PALWORLD, please. Please and thank you. I know it's supposed to come right out, but... Do you know what it'll do? Food ready in 10 minutes, Roger. The pickle Mrs. Wolfie win. Guys, stop it. Stop. Stop that. Right, we're about to get raided, and I've no idea how that's going to go down. I don't love that this is here. In fact, I kind of hate it, but you know what? It's fine. We need to rebuild the ranch actually. Right, raiders coming in 25. We're gonna need dumpster player. Dumpster, let's go. Let's go, daddy-o. Right, the last time I fought a raid up here, we smoked them. Get ready to rumble. Is there a raid at your other base? Oh, Mintia, you may be right. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh shit. Wave failed. What the fuck does that mean? Mintia, you're right. Shit. I'm coming. Hold. Wait, we were wrong. Wait. 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 What does it look like? What does it look like? Are they here? Are we getting raided? What's happening? What's going on over here? I don't see a failed... Is the game bugged? I hope we've not glitched it by trying to get here mid-raid. Hey, Dead Spartacus, how's it going? Always winning, brother. You know me.
Yeah.
This wasn't what I intended to do right now. I feel like I'm not getting attacked, but I am getting attacked. It said raid failed. What happens when when the raid fails? Did my guys die or something? Damn, were the MS Paint bad? Be thankful you did. You missed 2 big rants. No, I didn't get MS Paint out. You guys love when I get MS Paint out. Why are you guys pretending like you don't? Why are you guys pretending like you hate that? You guys love that. Don't even at me. Right, we've got this big dildo thing. Look at that. At least the rocks are deeper there. I'm kind of sad about the expedition center in Mother Base. It takes up too much room. And I don't really have the real estate for it, you know? Look at it jammed in there. It looks horrible, and it glows blue. Why is it like this? How do I turn it off? I'm sad. I mean, I guess it's practical. And years ago, lads. Good luck. Come back with your shield or on it. Right, the ranch. This never-ending puzzle problem. The ranch. I do want to make it go in here. Ranch mail. What about if I just get rid of this? How about now? Do you guys like this now? No? No, you just hate it. Why? What's my problem? What's the problem? The ranch does work. It just refuses. Overlaps with another. Is it the other set of stairs, perhaps? Because I don't think so. Those look like they're going backwards. So it can't be that. One of them, one to watch then. It's half the VOD. JK, just 20% of the VOD. Guys, stop it. That's not true. Listen, we've had a great old pool party time today. Okay, we've had a great old pool party time, and you guys know it. We've made good progress. We've had good vibes. There's been good support. And we've even had some new viewers, new followers. Now celebrate my wins, you bunch of bitches. Right. Where, guys, the ranch. It's been evicted. And I'm really sad about it. Where the hell is this piece of shit supposed to go? I need this. I don't want to build it here. I got nowhere to go with this thing. The expedition center is too fat. Come on, man. There's no way that can't slot into the DMs. That can clearly go there. Did we make any progress? Well, sometimes it's about the friends you made along the way, okay? Get back to me when you understand that about life, okay? In the meantime, silence. I don't know what to do here, chat. We're having some serious fucking problems. We've built the expedition center. But that's it. Take it away, take it away. You don't want to give me that? You don't want to give me that. You don't want to give me that. Gonna get that. Gonna get that. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm gonna have to build the ranch out over the walkway. I don't know if it's. I don't know if the game's not like this. I got stamina. It's this thing. This thing is the. Is the expedition center new in Palworld, guys? Because it's the fattest fuck. It's got the fattest hitbox I've ever seen. Even wider than your mum. Like pretty fucking chonky. I'm going into great detail. You mother. You piece. Oh, come on now. Come on now, are we being real? You don't want to give me that? You piece. You don't want to give me that. You just don't want to give me that. You can't give me that? Why? Overlaps with what exactly? What are we overlapping with? The fucking earth beneath my toes? Brother? Let me slide that one on in. Come on. If my whole fucking shelf collapsed here, I would have honestly logged out and yous would never have seen me again. Just letting yous know. Come on, come on. Do. No. Mr. Draco. Guys, is that him? Is that the Mr. Draco of Draco lore? It can't be. It simply can't be. Mr. Dracanis, how's it going? A warm welcome to thee, sir. How we doing? Draco, thank you so much for gifting a sub today. Love to see that, boss. Hello. Thank you for gifting the sub to Neo Gambit. Every time I see the word Gambit, I just think of Shannon Tatum and, you know, as Gambit. And doing that voice that he does. You guys know the one. Right, I don't know how this is going to go, chat, but I've got a strong feeling that it might be okay. Really extra... I'm very tilted that the game won't let me piece that in there. Like, there's a part of me that thinks, come on, Satan. You could have just given me that one. You could have just given me that one, Satan. But alas, I guess not. I guess I'll just go and shut the hell up, will I? Production. I need the ranch. I hope if I need to make a bigger ranch later, we're doomed. I'm just letting you guys know that in advance. Pal, ranch, please, please. Oh Lord, I'm begging. There's not anything I wouldn't suck for you to give me this, please. Just, I know the pillar's there. I know the pillar's problematic. I know, but like maybe you could find it in your heart. Maybe you could find it in your heart to just work. Maybe if I was to... Oh God. Oh God, no. Right, listen. What about, like, right there? That could be a dandy little... Okay, the pillar... I know, you hate the pillar. Right, what about now? Tucked in? Tucked in, tucked out? Come on, man. Don't want to give me that? All floors must be touching the ground? In what universe are we not touching the ground? In what universe? Come on, Mr. Stark. Jack, did you finally finish JJK Season 2? No. However, I did watch more of it. Let's just say the hammer fur, the eagle left the building. Hammer fur chick, eagle left the building. And then there was a big 1v1. My main man turned up. I do. Dude, the aura when that guy showed up, I was like, my brother. My brother. He turns up. I'm like, there he is. Best character in the whole series. The fuck's a Gojo? Right, anyways, my brother turned up. I've got 2 episodes left. The ending of the episode, without spoiling anything, bad patchwork guy was fighting main character, but then at the end of the episode, it was like not the main character, it was someone else. Somebody who's been AFK for most of the season, but came back right at the end. So now I've got 2 eps left. Besto friendo! Yeah, he showed up. I kind of like that. I did like that. I'm going to be the first to admit it. He just fucking auras in swag. You know when he does that thing when he walks in so composed and he's like, yeah, what's going on here? And you just know he's going to fuck shit up. Hey, I'm going to be honest, this doesn't look like it's working and I'm slightly butthurt about it. My brother. Love that guy. Me trod strong with the crew of the ring ting. Ring in my pocket, fire in my pocket, fire in my pocket. Oh, come on now.
The bells of the Gion Monastery in India echo with the warning that all things are impermanent.
Fuck yeah, they do. I don't even know what that means, but yes. Fuck yeah, they do. Right. Can I build you here? No. You hate me. Would I be allowed one of these? And one of these? And possibly... No, not that one. What about one of these? No? What about if I did some pillars? No? No? Yeah. I don't think that's considered touching the ground, which means I'm probably not able to actually do this. You mother. You stinking ugly son of a... Right, what about if I was to just try and ram this in? Okay. What if, guys, what if we were just to do a little bit of a... Oh my god.
Jack, I bought a bottle from Scotland.
Oh yeah? Ah, Draco! Draco, what do you mean you bought a bottle from Scotland? You bought a bottle of water? Bottle of water? Draco, you mean like a bottle of whiskey? Draco, you did not. Shut the front door. Did you? Do you think this needs to be like right in the base, or I push it all the way back? Do you guys think this will be problematic, guys? Will this be problem-free? Young and wild and free. Is this going to work or no? Got a little bit extra room at the back here. I think 50% is more, or more is problem-free. Lefty Loots, hey, Lefty, it's so nice to see you. Draco, I'm going. Draco. Draco, thank you for giving the sub to the channel today. Really appreciate you. And for giving me 100 bits as well. Neo Gambit picking that one up. Kilmarnock. Johnny Walker. John Walker? No, John Walker? And Sass. Kilmarnock. My brother works in Kilmarnock. So there you go. Nice one. Marky Mark has joined the Discord today. Marky, I have just promoted you. Thank you for posting your Twitch/YouTube name when joining. Appreciate that. I wonder if I could tidy this up in a way that, like, isn't going to be totally dog shit. When do I get my water foundations, guys? Is that anytime soon? Because this really looks terrible. I got the whole weight of the world on my shoulder. Something, something, something. People getting older. What about if I was to wonder if we could maybe make this slightly less messy by doing maybe a little bit of this? I don't know if that's better or worse or not, but we need to step into the base and then potentially. Oh, yeah, okay, diagonals. You hate diagonals. I forgot about diagonals. You hate the diagonal. You hate the diagonal. Our world hates diagonals, chat. Just remember that. Maybe I could still do like a little fence. No, you hate me. No, okay, yeah. Guys, we've got a ranch. I've got a giant hole in the ranch. I should probably finish that sentence. And I don't really know what to do about. I've got a plan. Kill. Wait, this actually might be okay. Oh my god, bro. Is it this? Oh, bro, like, this is just want to. I saw you. I know you wanted to give it to me. I know you. I saw it. And one of these. Are you having a fucking giraffe? I'm sorry, boys. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out in a timely manner. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, how would I get rid of that? Right. Right. Nobody move. The ranch is coming back. Don't move, chat. Don't move a fucking muscle. Give me it. Give me it, you dirty dog. Give me it, you despicable, disgusting dog. Can you get out of the way, Clucky? Mrs. Wolfie, you're a start. I'll be right with you. Fuck off, Clucky. I'm busy. Right, hold. Guys, it has to go down. It has to work. It has to. Everything in my soul is telling me this has to. I saw it. For a brief moment, I saw the blue tint of victory. Where is it? Why does it keep sinking through the floor, though? I don't get that. Is it because there's a pillar in it? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. What about if I put those heinous foundations back in? Or just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail? What if I put those 2 disgusting You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. Come on, man, you fucking little piece of shit. Guys, I had it a minute ago, and now I don't know why. It's just not working. I literally had the same crash out today. It's a fleeting colour around these parts. Goddamn, Jack's been watching meat spin again. Oh, you know me. I'm a well-travelled, weary wanderer. Okay, I've seen some shit. I'll admit it. Must be built within the range of... All floors must be touching the ground. In what universe? Oh! Right, nobody move. Guys, the ranch is online. Now get that shit to fuck. Please don't. Yes, 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 yes. Build. Build, my pretties, build. Guys, W's. We got there. We had to do some tomfoolery magician nonsense, but we got it. Come on. You won't give me steps? You'll give me this, but you won't... Knew it. You'll give me this, but you won't give me that. Is that because there's a sheep in the way? We could even build it up a level. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. That's it, I'm not going. We trod strong with the crew of the ring ting. I'm trying to build like a lower thing there, but I can't. I don't think we're getting away with it. I wish I had a little half wall in this game, you know? A little half wall. Mm-hmm. Come on, man, really? You think it's because the sheep's in the way? I think maybe if the sheep fucks off, we might be alright. Guys, the ranch is online. It's open for business. Now get the hell out of my way. Draco, come on. Draco, why did you order a bottle from Scotland? What have you been up to? Go over there. Dead Spartacus, what the hell are you doing? Get out. Right. Come on, man. Really? Come on, man, really? Okay, I've got an idea. The ranch will have a beautiful fence. And I will do a little fence here just for it. Come on. That'll go there. And then, do you know what? Honestly, probably good enough. Probably good enough. As I've been informed, the food is ready. I must retreat. This is nice. Isn't this nice? Isn't this nice? And then what about if I did like a little, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Because you can never trust. Oh, I'm technically outside the... Can I get that from here? You don't want to give me that? Alright, sure. What about this bit? No? Have it? I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this piece of shit bit? Just treat that like a little doorway or some shit? I need wood to finish that, but we can come back to it. I don't even know why we need a fence here. I'm just considering my options. Guys, enjoy the ranch. These things will get picked up even if they're not in the base, right? Probably not. There's a world where we could nudge this forward to here. And try and get this in a little bit more. Maybe. I might do that. If I absolutely have to. That's why this blue line is here, by the way. That's the edge of the base. I think this would look a lot better if that blue line wasn't there. It'd look a lot more natural. The ranch is coming together nicely. It's getting there, guys. It's a bit of a riot, but I think one day we will do great things. Okay. Guys, I have to go really quickly because I am late for dinner. And if I don't hurry up, I'm going to get an ass blasting. I need to make sure that this game saves, but I've set the autosave to every 5 minutes, and I don't want to undo the good deeds of my ranch, so I'm just going to leave it for 2 minutes. And I'll talk to you as Big Giacomo. I'm going to be off tomorrow, folks, because tomorrow is Wednesday. I hope you guys all have a wonderful Wednesday. I'll see you on Thursday morning at the usual time of 1 PM UK. If you guys would like to see when 1 PM UK is in your own domestic time, if you guys are in Europe, Canada, America, Australia, whatever, you guys can do !schedule, and it'll tell you exactly when we're going to be live in your own local domestic time. So you can do !schedule, and it'll show you. We'll be live at the normal time. So if you guys are used to when we start streaming, it'll be the same as always. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll play some more Palworld. I am going to the cinema tonight to see The Odyssey, which I'm quite excited about. And I'll let you guys know about that on Thursday.